Holy shit. So the show starts and we're just silent?
No, we're live right now. We're live right now. We're live right now.
Oh, it's just nice count-in.
Yeah, great start.
There we are. Hello, everybody. These are my friends. Sorry.
Yowza.
We're going to edit this part out at some point.
You're not
Hello,
gonna
everybody.
We need Christoph back.
Christoph, if you're watching.
Christoph,
come
you're
here.
lost.
Okay,
no
here's-
parents today.
Seriously, I got to do a proper introduction for the 3 people who are watching.
Hey,
Hello,
come
everybody.
on.
This is the Bandcamp Listening Party for Modular Synth Artists, the November edition. Brought to you by Colorado Modular Synth Society. I have so many great people on the show today. It's going to be so much fun. Somebody who's not on the show is Monoscene. He is counting ballots. I stole that joke from somebody here.
I wish he was.
So we are live. And I apologize. It's gonna be
So we're
good.
live right now.
You
The
can
show's
do it.
live, man.
This is
You got
happening.
this, David. Come on.
Okay. Let me introduce
doesn't got
everybody. This is gonna fall apart. Let me introduce everybody and bring all the collaborators into today's show. I will call them off. So we have Johno Wells.
Nope.
And there he is in all his glory. You might have seen him on such shows as Modular World and Dot Wave podcast. Are you still doing those? Are you gonna come up with another one of those soon?
I am.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay, we'll have to hear more from that. We also have Tim Held here, and I don't know if
Thank you
anybody's
for
ever heard
having
of Tim Held.
I'm just so honored to be here with Sine Wave.
Whoa! Got sine wave art. That's good
Nice.
stuff.
Very cool.
That's good.
I felt like I
Appreciate that.
had to buy the art because I called you Sine Wave on my show, and it became a big joke, and I found out about it way later.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but Tim. Well, some people know this if you listen to Tim's show. Specifically, if you listen to Tim's show where I was on, he referred to me as sine wave.
Just at the
show.
end, though, right?
Just at the end. Just at the end.
Yeah. You can see how I could
So-
make that mistake. I mean, 128 episodes. I'm gonna fuck up a little bit every once in a while.
That's
Yeah,
a
every
fuck
once in a
up,
while.
man. That
It'd be a
one's
pretty
right.
It is a big
setting
fuck
if you
up.
didn't.
But he did when I
It
was
would be
on.
better.
So. No,
I
it's
need an
actually. So,
assistant.
anyhow, but it worked out in my favor because I ended up having you created a new persona for myself, and I did a I did a freak
Roll with
boutique
it.
as Sine Wave. It was awesome. So
That was when
I
all the
appreciate
memes started, right, dude?
that. A lot of memes started.
All those
I
memes
know.
that went viral about
All
that.
those
Yeah.
memes.
All those memes.
All the memes. All the memes. We're also
That was
joined
when
with
memes
Cali.
started, I think. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we coined that term
Right.
after Tim said sine wave. We're also joined by Calytrix. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Calytrix.
Sorry,
How many
totally-
beers have you had?
Jesus Christ.
Not enough. Not enough. Hi.
Hi,
All
all the way from New York.
I mean, it's written right
New
on
York.
the screen, man. It says
know,
tricks right
it's-
there.
I know it's.
Doesn't say tracks.
I don't know. I'm thinking of tracks. I've been thinking about tracks like all
Got a
day
lot of
long.
tracks coming up.
I do. I'm looking at a track
Wow.
list right now.
Yeah. How do
watching
you
the-
recover from that? It was because I was thinking about tracks.
Jono, you're not. I don't know why you have Jono on the show.
Sorry.
I honestly don't.
No.
If anybody's watching this right now, and you'd rather be on than Jono,
Yeah.
just
Like,
post
yeah.
in the comments.
Yeah. Just raise your hand and I'm out of here.
There he goes. There he
So
goes.
we'll
tally some votes.
send you the Steam yard.
The Steam Yard.
I'm just gonna say that. There we go. Anyways, I guess that was my intro.
That was start of the year, but it, yeah.
Okay, let's try it again. Come on.
How are you?
Calytrix.
How's it going?
Good, good.
I'm Sine Wave. You're Calytrix. That's how it works.
Calytrix and Sine Wave.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting a nickname tonight. That's
Tim Hold. Yeah.
Tim Hole.
I'm sure you've never heard that one. That's a new
Wano
one, right?
gels.
Wano gels. It's good.
Oh, I've been thinking. I call him Wano Plablano.
Wow.
I don't-
We're not going to get the music tonight, are we?
No,
No,
this
we
is
just-
worthless.
We'll
Hey,
get to
We'll
it.
get we'll get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there. What's your deal? Um,
All right, keep it
Also-
moving. Come on, David.
Here we go. Also joining us from the great Northwest is Justin, aka Snowdn.
Hey,
Hello. How's it going?
curious what my new nickname is going to be. I have a few options right here to select.
Rained in, rained out, rained out.
Rained out.
I thought it was Aka. I thought that was a. Oh, it was
Ooh,
AKA
I like
Aka.
that.
Aka. Yo, Aka's in the house.
Snowed in.
Yeah. This is my first time on the show, so excited to listen and chat modular tonight. You might know me online as Snowdn or Justin, also in real life, organizing things with Modular Seattle. So happy to be here.
I'm so glad to have you. So a big thing that we're trying to do here with the show is, have some themes. We had a whole thing about New York Modular Society last time, and now we're doing the Modular Seattle this month. So yeah, and we always have Johno around, and then we've talked about with the SoCal folks as well. So I think we're getting around to it. We're gonna get to everybody. All
We
the
did
societies.
Aerogrid last month too.
We
Yeah.
did Aerogrid last, which was amazing.
Oh,
It was
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was good.
Awesome. The other
If
thing
only
we're
we
gonna-
had the Aerogrid /NIMS compilation out last month.
Wow.
Too bad
good
Halloween,
timing.
Halloween couldn't have been last month.
Yeah. What's with Halloween?
I was
Move it
last
right
month.
up.
Fuck, it's November.
Yeah, I'm like, it was. dude.
Sorry, it's
Was
just
it?
Trick
the last.
question.
It's been like a week since yesterday.
No, Tuesday was a whole week in
Yeah.
itself. For sure. Yeah. Another thing we're spotlighting on the show is an artist every week. Sorry, every month.
Wow.
It's-
Just keep
What is
rolling.
that-
Don't acknowledge it.
that,
Just keep
that
rolling.
artist is
Is
Gerald
that edit
Fjord.
point?
Hello. So this is Gerald Fjord. He's our spotlight artist. Everybody,
Hey everyone,
welcome.
thanks for having me. I do some modular music from time to time, but I'm best known for being the owner of the pedals seen on Sine Mountain's videos.
That's right. If you haven't seen the pedals on my
They're all mine.
videos,
I own them all.
he's my supplier. I honestly have a box. People think that's a joke, but it's really.
Yeah, what's the actual story? Like you're borrowing them and promise to pay him, or like he always
I
brings
just
this
borrow
up.
them.
What's the actual
We'll
story?
just borrow. We're just friends. We're just friends.
Friends, dude, that's what we do. Borrow stuff. Come on,
Yeah.
get with it. We run
I
professional
should-
shows where we get names right and we know what month it is. It's perfect.
Well,
Okay.
that's a lot.
What are months in 2020? I mean, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I can't
So-
wear headphones for this whole show. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it.
You
It's
have
only
your
one.
head free.
So
I
I
mean,
was.
yeah.
So I want to say a few things real quick. Some housekeeping stuff. This show is going to definitely be a little silly. Obviously, it's been a crazy week, and it's going to be a crazy couple of days. I think we're all excited to be hanging out, listening to some music, and supporting these artists who, through it all, are still putting out music on Bandcamp. And today's Bandcamp Friday, if you don't know. So we're going to play some songs from some of these artists, and we really hope that if you haven't already, head over to Bandcamp and pick up a few albums or tracks and help support the artists during these wild times. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. We are going to try to do one more of these in December, and then we'll probably see how it kind of pans out for next year. But in the meantime, if you want to, submit a song, or if you want us to talk about a song at some point, there's always chat. Feel free to at least spell it out. I know you can't drop a link in chat, but at least you can tell people, hey, I got a song, whatever. Or come onto our Discord and share on our Discords the music. Or I'm always down to share music, at other times besides this show. So thank you all for watching and supporting. And so let's start to get into it. So I have a pretty big list here. We're gonna go through some of the modular folks out in the Northwest. That's why I have Tim and Snowdn here. we also have there's a bunch of new tracks that came out like in the last like 12 hours. We'll get to some of those as well. The Aerogrythms
Error.
compilation.
Error.
What did I say?
Error.
Arrow. Arrow grid.
All right.
Error.
I mean, we're on brand with getting names wrong.
Yeah.
Error. Like
roll with it.
like you made
Error.
an error.
Like you just made an error.
Aerogrid.
Right.
Like I think you just made like I just made an error. Error.
Grid.
Grid.
All right, everybody, get him out. Get him out.
Get it out.
I start doing that on the Southern in me's going to start coming out, and I don't want that to happen.
Well, anyhow, we're gonna play some of that album as well. So let's do that.
Grid.
All right.
All right, let's actually start off with a track that you picked out, Tim. So let's look at our handy dandy playlist here. I think the first person you had. Oh, you were just telling me about this. I'm not gonna say the name because I'm gonna screw it up. I just know it. Eric's new album.
Eric Schlappy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought we were doing Pacific Northwest. He's technically from Portland. I thought it was a Northwest thing. So
it's still Northwest. It is totally. It's
that
totally
counts,
Northwest.
right? So it's Eric Schlappy from Schlappy Engineering. He's a close friend of mine. He makes the 100 Grit and Angle Grinder, amazing modules, and he's one of my favorite people to watch live. And he makes awesome music. And he just released a new album, I believe, yesterday. So yeah, I'm super pumped to share this with y'all.
Okay, cool. So this is which track are we listening to? The Dorcas track.
Dorcas, yeah, which is my nickname at home.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, let's check this out. It's 2 minutes and 56 seconds. So let's just go ahead and put our mics on mute and check it out, everybody.
Right.
That's
That was hella tight.
whoa. That's
God, you could
That was
just
so
hear
much
how
fun.
that would be so fun live.
Oh, he's so fun. He has like these string lights that he wraps all around his thing, and he just gets into it and dances a lot. It's and he's just the sweetest, coolest guy, and he makes amazing modules.
Yeah.
Like it's just an all around
Yeah.
amazingness.
So he lives right up by you, Tim?
He lives in Portland, yeah. So
I met him at Synthplex 2 years ago,
yeah.
and I'll just fade myself out. Just for no reason, and then I'll
Wait,
fade back.
how did you? I want to do that.
He was great, man. He was such a
Yeah.
cool guy.
He's we've hung out with him a number of times, and yeah, it's just always been so much fun. Just the sweetest soul.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice guy. We had him on the NIMS Off the Grid, one of our monthly shows.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was really, really, really fun.
did he play something like that, or what's? I mean, is that like pretty close to like the live stuff?
Yeah, it goes. I think it goes a little bit more between like straight up noise and like back. So
He goes harder live.
yeah,
Yeah, my first show with him was like last year, Portland. This small dive bar somewhere in Portland. I'm not super familiar, but it was awesome. It was great to just venture out there from Seattle just for his show for the weekends.
How far is
I did a show
Portland
with
to
him.
Seattle?
2.5 hours.
Yeah, 3-ish, depending on
that's
traffic.
not bad.
That's not too bad. I did a show with him last, like right around Christmas at this mead bar. So it was like this tiny room, and it was like all like this death metal like decorations and stuff, because it was like it's like a Viking mead bar, and they have like this whole metal theme. And my whole
Mead
set I
bar.
prepared,
Got it.
yeah. And the set
Mead,
I
okay.
prepared was all like Christmas covers, like a really cheesy like version of like Deck the Halls and shit. So I walk in there and I'm like, oh fuck, what have I done? But it was pretty fun. And yeah, Eric came up for that, and he definitely ruled up there.
That's awesome. I didn't realize that the Vikings had made it to the Pacific Northwest, but I guess I'll have to check by Wikipedia.
I mean, it's dark and gloomy here,
There's
so-
so much to unpack there.
Oh yeah, in Tacoma.
A mead bar.
A mead bar.
Fuck. Can you imagine?
I got turned on mead that night. I'll tell you what.
I had a friend in college who made his own mead. And I never was brave enough to try to drink it. So he made it in his closet in his dorm room.
Once a year at the Renaissance Festival for me.
I came to the
Seriously.
conclusion,
With the
and no
wenches.
offense to any black metal, death metal people out there, but mead is just white wine for people who are into metal and don't want to say they like Chardonnay. So they're like, no, it's Viking, but it's just white wine.
Whoa! I thought we
You're
were not
gonna get some angry letters. Reddit's gonna get mad at
I
you.
know, dude.
I need to make one of those memes with
I
my
said
head
not
on
to
that
get
guy.
political here. I said let's just.
Hey, Sine Mead, calm down.
Whoa.
Come on, man. He didn't need to.
You look at a tone by visiting the Nordic History Museum in Ballard here in Seattle. It's new and it's really great, actually. Come check it out.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's awesome.
They didn't pay me.
They do white wine tastings there.
I think we need to play another track.
Yeah,
Or not.
That's a great segue to. That's actually a terrible segue. Don't forget, at this point in the video, I'm gonna have a little card that comes up that says, "Check out our mead playlist." Okay.
What would a mead playlist even sound like?
Like Vikings getting drunk. in
Lots
the
of stuff
Northwest.
from Norway.
So guitars in a forest.
Yeah, like the Muzak version of black metal. I don't know. Okay.
That'd be an interesting elevator ride.
All right. So Justin, I want you to kind of cue, if you could, last little. You have a track here. This is Big Graves. So
Yeah,
why
one
did
of-
you-
Oh, well, so I'm featuring all artists that have performed at one of our events that Modular Seattle does, either, Modular Nights or Modular on the Spot. So Big Graves, they play pretty frequently, and this song came out on something that they released this year. Came in a really cool, like recyclable paper cassette wrapping. But yeah, their style, I don't know, it's always kind of weird, kind of trying to figure out the genre of what this particular modular artist is in because it's so vast. But yeah, definitely heavier, noisy, but there's some cool melodic stuff as well.
All right, cool. Check it out. So we're gonna play Texans. Is that how I'm probably not saying that right, but there it is. We'll play that song by Bitgrace. All right, let's mute our mics to check this out.
我开始想，画框的意思到底是什么？画框只是一个窗户。我的意思是，我们看的所有媒介，电视、电影院，它们都是通往另一个世界的窗户。我想好，我让你进入一个框。但是我不想让你待在这个框里面，在这个窗户里面。我想要你穿过这个窗户到另一边去，到另一个世界，住到那个世界里去。但是我不想让你待在这个框里面，在这个窗户里面。我想要你穿过这个窗户到另一边去，到另一个世界，住到那个世界里去。 但是我不想让你待在这个框里面，在这个窗户里面。我想要你穿过这个窗户到另一边去。到另一个世界，住到那个世界里去。
If you're not feeling that, I think you're dead.
Dope.
That was
That
awesome.
was incredible.
Yeah, I like
a nice
halfway.
Whoa.
Halfway through, I went and bought the tape.
I have to buy a cassette player now.
Yo, Justin, let us.
I can't buy any more, dude. I've been buying stuff like all day. I've got to stop.
Yeah, it was like my 5th purchase.
Gotta support
Every
each
month,
other.
man, I get
Yeah,
pinged.
Justin, let those cats know that we played them and we really dug it because that was dope.
Oh, for sure. I'll let them know. It's always great with them. Usually, at least from what I've seen, like in the pandemic times during our shows, like their gear's they're like on the floor and everything's just on the floor and they're just like going at stuff. It's a lot of fun.
I love that. It's
Nice.
cool. That's awesome. Well, I definitely dug that,
Cool.
and it's definitely on my list now for sure. That was a good one. Awesome. Bit Graves. I put the link in the chat as well. Awesome. So like I mentioned earlier, we have a spotlight with Gerald Fjord, who's in the corner here. He's actually in timeout.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
No, exactly. No, I was joking. No, Gerald, real quick, before we play this track of yours, this first track off your album, this is like, I feel like the 3rd album since you moved to Colorado. Am I right on that?
Yeah, 3rd album. I've done one each year since I've been to Colorado, and it's the only 3 that I did in modular. I got into modular a little bit while I was in Austin for about a year before I moved to Colorado, and then quickly when I first got here, a few months later, put out that first one, Good Morning Midnight, and then last year I put out Signals, and then 3 weeks ago put out this one, Receiver.
That's awesome.
Nice.
No, this is cool. What's different about this album than the last album?
The last 2 have been somewhat of the same approach. I think it's just a little bit different. I mean, obviously different gear. I go through a lot of gear, as it might be apparent to some. But
What?
The modular life, right?
That is
It's constantly
not.
buying and
Pedal.
shedding
Yeah.
gear.
It's
It's
don't.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I love
It really
It
is.
is
It really
ridiculous.
is. It's ridiculous. But that's
It's
what I
totally
love about
fine.
it.
It's good.
It's I did mix a lot of the similarities between the last one and this one were mixing of some samples and modular, and then also going through with hardware, playing some live instruments, some guitar, some strings on the Davina from Soma, things like that, and mixing in a lot of different hardware gears, such as 500 series for both effects and processing. A lot different mixing technique. I think the mix is a lot better than Signals, according to Nathan Moody, who mastered it at least. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, I think it sounds great and it's awesome. This is a great album for sure, and I like you mentioned Nathan Moody did a mix, but I know you got that 500 series just before this, right? So we went to that 500 series too, right?
Yeah, I got a whole rack of stuff. Everything goes through a dangerous compressor, some different stuff on 500 series, but it's all really for different things. I've got the like some transient things to bring out the transients, and especially to use that a lot with the Soma gear to really kind of bring out the crackle and the pulsar and stuff like that. So just depending on, I use it more just on individual tracks. Usually I'll do it all in the modular and then have it go to individual tracks, and then I'll route it back through some kind of hardware until I get it to the sound the way I want it to sound.
That's awesome. Let's check out the track and then talk a little bit more about it after that. So this is Arcadian. All right, drop the mutes. What's up? There it is.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
That slapped.
That was awesome.
I have to say, Mike, I'm very impressed that we were talking about how much gear you have and how you acquire so much gear, but you clearly also know how to use it. And as much that comes in, like you find the time to actually use it. So I don't think anybody can throw stones at you for having so much stuff because
Yeah, I
you know
appreciate
what's
that.
up.
I get a lot in, but I do move it around. Some of it I don't know, and some of it I keep off to the side until. I mean, I've gotten quite a few that I didn't even want to touch until I finished this album, and now I'm just diving into it right now. So it comes and goes, but I do try to learn it, and the ones that stick are usually the ones that are easiest to learn. So.
I was thinking of you the other day, and this doesn't have to go any further than this, but I got a Instro Luba or whatever, and I thought of you.
Bloodbath.
I was like,
Do you want me to try it? I can try saying it.
Mr. Bloodbath.
It's the bloodbath.
It's the one thing that Sine Mountain will get right tonight. He'll say it.
Comes
He'll
with a
say
bar
it
of
with the
salt.
accent and all.
You can do it sine wave.
Nah, let's forget it.
Lubadubada.
So yeah,
They
you were
just
thinking about
released
him.
another one today, which you can't pronounce.
Is it the new oscillator?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the,
like
it's the,
Looks super good.
the
Psych.
quadrature
Psych.
oscillator, yeah.
Psych.
I think the first 4 letters are silent.
Right, it's like Gaelic words.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to say it right. You just have to make it sound right. You know. So it looks great. It
Say it
looks awesome.
fast.
Just say it fast, and no one will know.
That's why the only module I have is like this is the CSL because that one's easy to pronounce.
It's actually pronounced.
Yeah, that's how you're saying it. That's definitely not how you say it.
That's how I pick things, though. If I can pronounce it, I won't buy it.
That's true. That's true. It's true.
I mean, it's great. It keeps you from talking about your modules. You're just like, yeah, don't worry about the equipment. It's really about the process.
It's really it's all
right.
process.
They're
journey.
tools. They're just tools.
Yeah.
I always
Exactly.
laugh at that one. Yeah.
Well,
I don't care much about the equipment. They're just my tools. I'm like,
Yeah, that's why you gas over them.
Right,
24
That's why you
hours.
bought modules
That's a
instead of
tool.
using like
Yeah.
Super Collider.
right. They're just my tools.
Just my tools.
Todd Barton in the chat. What's up, Todd?
Hey, what's up, Todd? How are you?
Whoa, Todd.
I hope you're well, sir.
just a conduit
Okay.
through which the muse moves.
That's right. Whole lot of conduit though.
I'm a conduit for content.
The muse just shoves content through you.
I grease it up, just slide that content right through it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to hit. I'm gonna have.
Johno
have
has
to-
the greasiest content.
Okay.
All right. How do I
Done.
stop this?
Done.
Is everybody watching this? I'm like
No,
losing control.
Next track.
Todd, you see the
It's
Benjamin.
okay.
It's right in
We
front of
marked
me.
the stream not for kids already.
Oh, is that the
Todd
new
spotted it.
Benjamin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Todd spotted it. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
Ordered
I
it
just
today
ordered it.
from Patchworks.
I
Yeah,
also
Patchwork.
ordered,
They're
like-
sold out. Well, not at Patchwork. They're not sold out.
Hey Tim, that's some really nice cable management you got going on there. By the way, looks
What
good.
this?
Oh, this one?
What? This?
I need to learn what that is.
That's clean. That's clean.
Velcro.
This little thing
I
here?
think the one time I showed off my cable management skills to Johno, he got a little sad because it's just I put all my cables in a bin and
Oh,
pull them
yeah.
out
in a bag. It was like a Target bag.
just full of cables.
Fucking sad.
I,
Let's get like a
I'm
magic
just really- I
hat.
have-
Wanted to GoFundMe to buy me like a cable stand.
Oh shit.
around the corner here, I just put long nails in there and just hang them off the nails.
Yikes.
I have 2 cable stands, but there's never anything on them. I use the same method that Nathan Moody uses, which put it in a spaghetti bowl. You slide it in there, it fits around the side. Looks great.
Yeah.
That's a spicy
Grease them up
meatball.
so they come out easy.
Oh
I currently
my
use the
gosh.
floor.
This track needs to be al dente.
Are people in the chat barfing at my cable? I see there's barfing emojis. Are you barfing at my cable management?
There's
Whoa,
Probably
you
your
guys.
Probably your greased
I think that was the
That's-
greasy content that John has been
Oh,
That
it
was
was the
the
great.
greasy one.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes way more sense.
Okay. I was like, be nice to Tim. He's a guest. Gerald, he could take it.
I have a fragile. I have a fragile.
Sure.
Hey Tim, so just speaking of you, do you have a?
That was awesome.
So what's your?
John, you're not helping.
Meanwhile-
John, what's your? John, could you just You're like meta commenting in our chats. I don't know why I have him on. I honestly don't. Tim.
Go.
Yes.
This next track. Tell me a
Yeah.
little bit why you picked it.
Okay, so I'm gonna maybe give this a little bit of a I don't know. So every year at Halloween, I like to do something special, and this year I did. I had everybody who wanted to participate to do their own patch challenge with the words maniacal manticore. So I played a bunch of people's tracks, and my buddy Brian Crawl from here in Seattle, aka Balance Spring, he's been playing modular for a little bit, but he hasn't released anything, and he liked what he had made for the show so much that he decided to finally release his first track, and it's a banger. So I just wanted to give that a little boost, because it's always a little nerve-wracking releasing your first thing out into the world.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he's going to be mad at me for this, but enjoy, I guess. Pinion
All
from
right.
Balance Spring.
Opinion from Balance Spring. That's great. Let's check it out.
Banger.
Bang, bang, bang. Very nice.
That was a good one.
Loved all the filter action.
Was he saying in the chat that that was like an accidental one take?
Yeah.
Really awesome.
It's like, whoops.
I love it. Like
That
they
happens when I
happen
hit
so
record.
rarely, but when it does, it's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's first track. Wait, so some people might not know what you're talking about with the Halloween thing. So on your Discord, go ahead, talk more about that.
Yeah. So I on my show Modular Modcast, the Modular Podcast, every Halloween I do something
Get it?
weird. Yeah.
You get that?
So this year I decided I would do a patch challenge for everybody who listens, and I have a pretty active Discord server. So I put the task to them, and a lot of people came out and supplied all the tracks for the episode, and the prompt was Maniacal Manticore. So Brian, this I think and correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, Brian, but I'm pretty sure that this was what you made while you were creating your Maniacal Manticore for the PodMod episode.
You have a really interesting way of coming up with these prompts.
Yeah. It's so
Most
cool.
of the time I do it with a generator. I have a patch
Don't
challenge
reveal your
generator. Somebody
secrets.
built me one. Well, I use it on the show. Because a listener made me an actual website.
Nice.
And you can go to it on my link tree on Instagram if you want to generate your own random words for patches. But I did come up with Maniacal Manticore because I like alliteration and I wanted to do a stupid character. So like I'm not hosting the episode. The Maniacal Manticore is hosting it. And it's just stupid and silly.
Come
Come
on.
on,
Yeah,
that's not
I
stupid,
I
that's
literally
silly.
checked the playback speed when I was listening because I thought like the pitch was so low, and I was like, because my phone had actually been acting up all day, and so I was like, what is going on with my phone? And I was like, oh, this is a Halloween episode. Okay.
Yeah, I just pitched my voice down. That's as far as my voice acting can go. I just talk normal and just pitch my voice down because I can't do anything other
Got a
than
lot of range. You got a lot of range.
Works for Halloween.
that. Yeah, it was
Perfect.
fun.
Yeah, nobody does the chipmunk. The chipmunk voice is for Christmas, I guess.
Yeah, and that's coming up. I just want to put a call out to everybody listening. I am going to do a similar thing for Christmas. So just take your favorite Christmas song and recreate it on a modular or sample it or make me some. I think Christmas music it's always so present during the holiday season, and it's kind of rough to get through. But I believe that we can replace it with good Christmas music.
Just
So I'm
an
putting
all
the call
Santa
out to
baby
everybody.
mix.
What's
Does
that?
it need,
Yeah, all Santa baby.
does it need
I
to be
did-
recorded in a Viking hall though, or can it be
Yes.
recorded anywhere?
With
How much
me.
need is
For the
required?
acoustics.
Exactly.
That's funny you said Santa Baby. I'm going to post a link in the chat right now. I did do a really, really ridiculous Santa Baby cover last year.
You say that like the Santa baby song isn't ridiculous enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I did a crazy
yeah,
version
I
of that
leaned,
song.
Right.
I leaned into it.
I made the song very uncomfortable.
It's yeah.
That's
It's from a
funny.
different time, let's say.
It's a happier time.
Was it?
A Mariah
Was it?
time. I don't think so.
All right, I'm done talking.
No, but thanks for sharing that, and we'll
Yeah,
have to-
thanks, Brian. That was awesome.
thanks, Brian. I thank you for being brave enough to put it out. I appreciate that. I know
But
it's
now your
not
first
easy.
track is hard.
Yeah,
Mhm.
now you got to follow up with it. No, it's true. No,
You,
it's,
you should have made a shitty song so you could kind of grow
Right,
from there.
so you
now,
could
now
redeem
we're
yourself.
expecting. Yeah.
but you didn't.
That's
and now
my
Tim-
strategy.
Tim
Just put out
recognized that, so.
It's all right, buddy. we
yeah,
all
this
peak early
is
sometimes. So.
this is definitely.
I think there are pills for that.
I peaked on the PodMod show. That
I was just going to say, I peaked when I had Johno on my show.
That was it. That was it. You're listening to the Colorado Modular Synth Society's Bandcamp Listening Party for Modular Synth Artists, or AKA your life coach lessons of 2020.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. That's the other name of the show. You're welcome.
You
Okay.
got to say it more aggressively. Like, yeah.
You're welcome. Yo,
The
that
question
good enough?
that you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Seattle way of saying it. If it's a Seattle theme show, we got to be passive aggressive about it.
Ooh,
That's
wow.
I'm from
It's
Seattle. I
not
can
just the
say that.
entire West Coast. I used to live
Yeah,
out in San Francisco for years. Now I live in New York. No one's passive aggressive here. They're just aggressive.
Not a single
Hey,
passive
I just
aggressive person.
learned a New York slang today from my sister Frey. Calytrix tell me. She said, it's brick,
Brick.
meaning it's super cold outside.
Oh,
Not familiar with it, but I'm
Really?
pretty new. I'm pretty new to New York, so
She's like, yeah,
relatively.
yeah,
Might be a
like, I
different
can't
borough.
go out. It's brick. And I was like, what?
She's
I
just
heard a
trying to
pretty
get you to
good-
say some weird shit.
I
John's
heard a
from
Maybe
pretty
she's
good New
maybe
York
she's
slang
trolling
down
you.
No, man. She was like, you don't know brick? I'm like, I grew up in Michigan, super cold. No one said brick. Of course, that was
No.
like the 50s or whatever.
There's
You were on your way
Christmas
down to
song,
the
baby.
malt shop.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Baby, it's brick outside. There's your Christmas song. There you
there
go.
it is.
God.
Awesome. Hey, speaking of songs, I have a song to play.
What are those?
Whatever.
That is the best
We call him
segue yet.
We call him Segway
All right,
McGee.
All right, Segway McGee here.
Oh, let's talk about Itai. My God, man.
E-Type had a couple updates.
Those
real quick.
videos. Those videos are so great. I love the
Yeah.
Instagram videos.
It's no secret I'm an E-Type fanboy. I love all the stuff he's been putting out.
Absolutely.
We've had him on the at the festival. We've had him recently on our October Skies episode, new space modular synth show, which was amazing. He closed it out. He just put that track out
Last night.
on Bandcamp.
Or
So
this morning, yeah.
this morning, yeah, exactly. So a couple updates because I noticed this and then he just let me know. So he has actually the 1s and 2 album. That's on a different URL. This is a new one. This is a new artist page. I might be kind of screwing up like exactly what that is, but so I'll drop the link for this new track on there. But this is from the October Skies performance. He's mastered it out, so check it out. It's a long one, so to everybody here, you can go ahead and just zone out to this because this is a good one. All right, here we go. Descent by Itai.
All right.
That was great.
That was great.
Coming back.
October
Yeah,
Skies was
Yeah,
such a
thank
good
you.
show.
Yeah, that was an amazing show. And Itai,
And a great movie.
who is this guy?
Remember with Laura Dern and Jake Gyllenhaal?
The comment didn't get enough play in the chat, so
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
That's right.
I'm on my second White Russian, you guys.
That was like the most special show, David. Like everybody.
That was my birthday show.
That was crazy good.
They did.
Boy.
They really did.
everyone give you
They
a great
did.
present.
And funny enough,
birthday
Gerald,
month.
who's here, was at my last year's birthday show, and he played with the Aphonic and Nasty Nachos and R. Benny. We flew out R. Benny at a place called Space Gallery. It was amazing.
That's a lineup
Like,
right there.
that R.
Nice.
Benny's performance
Like a
was
lineup.
emotional. He had just got them playing the Velocity, like I guess like a month ago, like a month or so before that. So he was in perfect form.
He had some great visuals going on, and it was inside this beautiful, huge art space. It was great.
It got.
It was really cool to meet Austin at Velocity, but we both, like, multiple times people came up to me, were like, "Our Benny,"
Yeah.
and then people went up to him, they're like, "Pod Mod," and we were like, "No, it's
just
the guy
gotta
over
go
there
with
that
it.
looks just like me."
That's awesome. No, he told us the exact same story. I love it. It's so funny. Yeah, that's great.
We're gonna start a side project called R Timmy.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Solid.
Solid. It's what the people want.
Super solid.
People want.
Great
It's what-
name. Yeah. I predict.
But,
With a name like that, it can't fail.
you know,
We can all
Beat
pronounce
the
it.
algorithm.
Yeah, exactly.
easy to pronounce.
Not a past tense verb.
Hey, well, you know, this shout out to Itai. I never screw up his name.
Oh, back to Itai.
I did.
Right,
I
good.
played some of Itai's music on Podmod and screwed up his name, so I'm sorry for that.
I heard it happens.
Anyways, Johno, you're about to say.
Oh, what? What happened?
Just kidding.
I wasn't.
I thought you were. 'Cause you was like, oh yeah, Itai. I thought you were about like leading into something.
No. I was
I'm really
just, you
glad
know,
that 73 minutes into this, we got it on the rails and we figured it out.
So it's
I
all
was
figured
helping
out.
Multi-track
Dave get it back
now.
online.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
God, what a shit show.
All right, let's. All right, so Itai, we were in New York. We were in your area, Calytrix, and now we're gonna move it back over to the Northwest. And fly over. Justin, you
Need
have
a little animation of a plane like flying back and forth.
Oh, that's cool. That'd actually be cool.
Next time.
There it is.
Yeah,
There it
next
is.
time.
There it is.
We're just-
Be the plane.
It's gonna be your own plan.
It's gotta
Use
be
your
your-
imagination.
Everybody close your eyes and imagine a plane.
Listen to Tim's voice.
Do you remember planes in the before times?
I
In the
don't.
before time.
Before
Sad.
times is true. Yeah. In the dark ages, we don't have planes. That's just magic.
Hey, the best part about COVID is at least there's less chemtrails. Am I right?
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
just lost. It's funny how we just lost Tim's connection. That's weird. That's just,
What did he say?
it's just phasing out.
It's
Yeah,
frozen.
It's frozen. Look at the screen froze
It was
up.
really choppy there.
They
For,
were
maybe
choppy.
just-
Sorry about that, folks.
maybe he'll connect again in a minute.
Exactly. The algorithm has picked up on.
Well,
on
it's
that.
because all the 5G that I need for my
Oh.
computer is going into my brain and giving me COVID.
There
so.
it is. Oh,
Back to
that's-
Justin.
There it is.
Back to Seattle. Plane. Turn the plane around.
So the
Exactly.
plane was about to land, I think, Justin, right?
Exactly.
Right about. Actually, I was going to jump off the plane. Yeah. So we got Wabi Sabi up next. Another familiar artist that plays a lot of our shows. Lately they've been videos, not in person at the shows, and just it's like wall of modular and just insane, so much gear. So I contrasted in the last performance. This is a nice, short but sweet ambient piece by his. Also, a quick shout out to Modular World. He is going to be on the show tomorrow. So
Awesome.
And it's just
Check
an
that out.
all-around good guy, man.
That's awesome.
Love
It's,
David.
yeah, super cool.
yeah. So Wabi Sabi's. Is that, do I have the right track here? Yep. The Blue Gate.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Let's check it out. I'm excited to chill out. I mean, I mean that.
For a minute and
For a
20
For a
minutes.
minute and
Yeah.
25, that's a quick chill.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. The Blue Gate.
Oh yeah, don't pour us. Get to the chorus.
Yeah, that was not fair.
What a tease. What a total tease. I didn't even have time to even drop that in the chat.
Wow.
I love stuff like that,
It's
honestly.
just starting. I'm just like, no.
Well, you can head over to Bandcamp and check out the whole album. More stuff. And it's going to be on
Bandcamp tees.
So I mean, I know you don't want to give too many spoilers out, but Johno, you've seen the footage from his performance.
I will tell you that what he sent is just gorgeous. Yeah.
He
it's
does
awesome.
good stuff. He when Ben was up here, Div Kid for Velocity, he stayed with David for a little bit of it, and David was like his assistant through the whole thing, like filming. So if you watch any of the footage from Ben being here in Seattle, Wabi Sabi was helping out on the side there.
He's a good guy.
Do you know what kind of setup he uses when he's playing live?
Uh-oh.
What
Something's going on
happened?
with
Did you
mic,
put your microphone through our bar?
Did you do something weird? I'm always. How about now?
Are you like leaning on a button?
I have a lot of buttons
He's
over
like-
here. I got a lot of things going on. I got machines.
Oops. Whoa, what?
Hey, whoa, wait! Don't get mad at me.
You
I don't
sound great
have-
now.
All
You're
right,
good.
well,
You're good.
all right,
Your
cool.
voice
I was
is as smooth as a sine wave.
Oh.
Wow.
Thanks.
Sneaky.
Thanks.
All right,
Tim
that's
Wade.
that's my cue. It's been fun. I will see you guys later.
No, you have to stick around. No, actually, exactly.
You're one of the like two who aren't allowed to leave.
That's it.
It was in the
God.
fine print.
Right, like I can leave
Exactly.
anytime.
The funny thing, the funny thing about this show is that the punishment is to have to stay on the show.
Well, David,
It's like purgatory.
I hosted some after parties for Synth Booth on Zoom, and you came in and we were doing our hilariously witty banner. And
everybody
after I
loved it.
found out that Gerald and Johno were on this, I was like, we're gonna go nowhere. And I feel like we've actually done better than I would have
He's
expected.
done
We've
pretty
We've
cool.
played more songs than I expected.
Yeah,
But
because like I feel like
time-wise,
us
though,
four are
playing
like
a 12-minute Itai track is kind of
Well, it's offset with the minute and 25-second
That-
ambient track. Too.
oh,
I
that's
mean,
true.
that was a
That's true.
really good 12-minute track. That was a solid 12 minutes.
it only
Yeah,
felt
it's a
like
solid
13, so it was just kidding, Itai.
But that was a long 12 minutes.
He'll never be on your show now. That's awesome. No, I want to take the plane and fly over to Colorado.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I'm trying anything I can, John. I'm like trying to connect.
Is that where the alive?
That was
the
no,
alive
that was
soccer
like a
players
key
craft?
segue.
Oxygen mask. Sorry.
I should just do the show by myself and then not.
Put
I
the
could
mask
be
on
that.
I
yourself
thought I was
first
doing an
and then
instructional
help
tape
others.
video.
That's why Johno does the Modular World show by himself.
Absolutely.
Can't mess with it.
It's just all me.
Yeah, you don't interview anyone.
No.
Wait, well,
I had a co-host. Past tense.
you drove him away.
I did.
It just doesn't work out.
I did too.
you know?
I had Christoph. I then drove him away.
I'm so
Why
sad that
wouldn't he
Christoph
want
isn't here.
to steal
That's
it?
why I agreed to do the show.
He's like, no, Christoph, I'm on. He's gonna watch this and be like, "Hey, what the?"
It would have
Mono-
messed up. It
mono
would have
mode.
messed up the layout.
Yeah, he would totally have screwed. You're right. You're right. He
No,
would
I agreed to
totally
do the show because I knew I
Perfect
thought
symmetry.
that he was going to be the one running the show, and then I show up tonight, and you're like, "Oh, it's just me," and I was like, "I already signed the contract."
That's why we didn't tell you
Exactly.
until you were here.
But did he pay you yet, or is he paying you at the end?
Wait, you get paid?
Oh, I didn't.
Thing.
Nope.
Yeah,
I didn't mean that.
I sent everybody their money through
Hey.
FinPal.
Do I look like a guy who wouldn't get paid for shit like this? Come on, flannel
Those are
pajama
the
bottom.
professional pants.
That
They
is a
don't have holes in them.
Professional. I haven't
on the
even
front.
paid I haven't even paid Gerald for the borrowing his gear. I'm not gonna pay you guys. Come on.
Okay, apparently he's got enough gear.
You had Venmo'd me by noon. It was like, be there on time. And I was like, all right,
did.
he's paid
Yeah,
me.
I-
so
Mike,
I gotta go.
I just wonder, honestly, like, have you lent out a piece of gear, Mike, and then like somebody gave it to you months later, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." Like, has that ever happened to you?
Of course it has.
Yeah, there's stuff I
Look at
forgot
how
that
much stuff he's
out.
got.
I've left mostly pedals that I left in Austin, and they're still there. So
Still there.
No, I mean, it's not like me and Gerald haven't like been buddies for like the last couple of years or anything. It's not just like randomly like Netflixing gear out.
You're holding his pedals hostage. How you got him on the show?
Nah, well, he you know, the thing is like if I take a couple things away from him, it helps him focus on what he has in front of him.
yeah,
It's-
that
it's just-
helped a
it's-
lot.
Yeah, see,
That's
exactly.
really good, David. You're doing a good service.
I'm
Thanks,
doing
Dave.
God's
I
work here.
appreciate it.
You know, I'm trying.
I
I'm trying to
guess-
help.
Is it by so because of David there is receiver?
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah,
So you
he's-
should give him some of the profits, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
exactly
Loyalty.
three pedals that needed to leave this setup, and then I was like, "Oh, I can breathe. I can do it."
But you never paid me for doing that sax solo.
I paid you. All right.
No one's paying you
That-
for
that
any
wasn't-
sax you do.
God, okay.
I sent you that
John is the
sample.
sax worker. We got to protect our sax workers.
We just lost a viewer. I just saw the number drop from.
Okay.
God, now it's at 7. Fuck.
Great.
I'm muting my mic.
This is good stuff. I'm sure. I'm sure people are loving this content.
I'm sure this
Oh,
content
hopefully.
has an audience
Hey.
somewhere.
Greasy content.
Charming
Speaking of
AF.
audience, I hope Searching Mass is watching this because I want to play a track of his next.
It's
real quick.
the Surging Mass.
It's a good name.
He's quite serious about it. It's a big
He's
deal.
just, he's right. Yeah, it's the Searching Mass, the B-roll, the fall. I have to remember.
Come on.
Yeah, it's important. I'm
All right, this
This-
guy, Jason Raker. All right, so he's just been into modular for like just a couple months,
Mhm.
and he was like multi-posts a day.
Mhm.
Got this new module, posting just amazing stuff. And then a couple weeks ago, he posted this image which said "The End" on it. And a couple of us messaged him like, "No, dude, don't jump. It's okay. It's not that bad. We were worried about him." I'm joking. And then he disappeared. And I messaged him. I'm like, "What's up?" And he goes, "No more social until I get this album out." And I was like, "What?"
Oh.
Ooh, I like that.
And then suddenly he released this. And it's like, this guy's been, he's new to modular, but he's been playing with synthesizers and hardware for years. So he's kind of got it.
Yeah.
But the album's just brilliant.
Yeah,
would
no,
choose it.
no, yeah. The thing about this guy, there's one in every community. I think where there's people who are been thinking about jumping into modular. They know enough about synthesis. They've been playing with electron boxes,
Yep.
pedals. Gerald, you remind me of this a lot, you know. And then once you get into it, it really like then you start to see the possibilities. And I'm not. This isn't me like trying to like make fun of people that don't do modular or anything like that by any means. But I think
That's
it's
not what
all.
the private chat says.
That's not the private chat says. But
Hey, you've
the
been
reality
writing
is
some
like,
different stuff in the chat here, man.
when you get into modular, it does start to really things start to like go kind of crazy in your creative process.
Yeah,
Because
you stop releasing your prolificness, if that is a word, kind of slows down.
You
quite
just
a bit, I
spend
think.
600 hours on Modular Grid trying to optimize your rack.
This
That
wall
does
of
happen.
modules was supposed to be a guitar pedal board, and that was supposed to be all it was.
That's how it starts. It's just like I was gonna just do 6U, and now I have like 4 cases.
6U.
I have like a Needham case and then 2 travel cases, just way too much shit. But I've been lately doing this like travel case that's battery powered, and I've been enjoying myself so much more.
Yeah.
Like I've been making really minimal stuff, and I do kind of feel like after like 4 minutes of whatever the patch is, I'm kind of like I can't really do anything else other than this without it becoming an imposition on the listener. But it's still really fun to like, and I'm getting better at it. But I feel like I've given the advice a lot to new people. If you have too much stuff, like pare it down. But I've never taken that advice, and I finally did it myself, and it works. It's great. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
That's a common thread with most folks, I think.
I love that
are
exercise, too.
Talking to people who are getting into it, and I know everybody here has heard that question. Hey, what should I get first? And you can see that everybody wants to build a giant rack. And the reality is that if you just like kind of focus on the small module, on a few modules, you'll get more out of it than buying a ton of modules.
I'll say this too.
It's one of the
Oh, go ahead.
It's one of the things that stresses me out about like whenever I give patch notes for something I've done to someone who's newer, because I have gone kind of the opposite way where I do like extremely maximal patches with tons of modulation and like because I like chasing like extremely small optimizations in sound, and like I don't know, like I just think like there. Yeah, I don't know. I just get really self-conscious about it. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, there's definitely fun to be had on giant patches, and I'm not getting rid of my stuff.
Oh yeah,
that. I mean,
everything I
but-
said like has nothing to do. Like I'm definitely not getting rid of anything.
But I think like it's fun. It's fun. It's just you can see it in people's eyes when they first start. You know, they want to go so big, so fast.
Well, I'll say so on that to that point. I just want to say, like, for anybody who's watching who is kind of new to it, there is this, especially like I started out with an 84 HP tip top happy ending kit that wasn't even full. So I had like this half full tiny thing. All the stuff was exposed on the back, and I literally went to bed for months. This was before I started the podcast. And every night I fell asleep to like patching my dream system in my head. Like I would just think about what I would do. But I will say that having that limited system, that's probably the most fun that I had. Like just like pound for pound, like minute to minute, like the enjoyment of the experience. Like I had so much fun because it was new and because I was limited and I was forced to like. So like if you are out there and you're new and you're listening to me talk and you're like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, do some Buddhist exercises and breathe and just like know that like the place that you're in right now is a really fun place too, and that will go away once you get a bunch of stuff. It's going to morph into something different and take advantage of like that limitation and that excitement of being new to it. Does that make sense?
No, it totally does, because that happened. That's the exact same thing that happened to me. I also was the tip top case was the tip top case. I mean, the tip top happy ending kit was also my first thing. And it was an amazing experience. It was super awesome. I remember just having an Oak host and 2 pocket operators, and just
Mhm.
clocking those through the O coast
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I was using
and
a
making
Volta
some
beat.
making really cool stuff. I mean, I think it was. I mean, I listen to it now. I'm like, this is cool.
That's another thing. I look back and some of that stuff that I made from those first few months with a really small setup, I recorded some of it, and I like that more than the stuff that I was making like a year in. Because a year in, I had more stuff and I was trying more things, but like it just wasn't. I feel like I've just now kind of rounded a corner and I'm happy with the music that I'm making on Modular. Like,
Let me give one counterpoint.
okay.
I think it's great to be also fortunate enough, and I'm counting myself in this from buying and selling a ton of shit and now having a lot, to be able to have a skiff and look at your wall of stuff and then pick and make
That
a
is a
small
really,
skiff.
really good point. Very good point. Yeah.
And I'm
No,
sorry
it's-
that'll feed everybody's gas, or the new people's gas, because we're already dying of gas. But it's great to pick, and build a skiff and say, like, for the next 2 weeks. And I've been doing this like the past, like couple months.
Yeah.
Same
I'm gonna
here
work
with this battery
I'm gonna
powered
work
thing.
with that and this and this, and then just totally focus. Put the big case
Totally.
away. I put it in the corner, and then I just skiff out for a month on. That's a beautiful thing, and then it kind of takes you back to that place, Tim, where you're like really making it happen with just what you've got.
I'm glad that you brought that up, because that's I didn't realize that's what I was experiencing until you just kind of said that. But I'm like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm going through, because I've got this 4U thing, and I'm very limited on power because I'm using a polyend anywhere, so I can't just actually fill this. I have to spend hours on Modular Grid piecing this thing together to try to make something that's worth playing. But since I've started doing that is when that's when I started feeling that same excitement that I was talking about in the beginning. So astute point, Johno.
I think one of the things that keeps me from like getting into doing the skiff thing is like a personal preference for modules. Like, I think right now the only module in my entire system that has a screen on it is Pam's. My sequencer is a Clay, which is like 60 HP on its own. So,
but you have other things you could sequence with, though.
For some definition of sequencing, yeah.
No,
That's why I went to mostly samplers. Fuck sequencers if you're trying to do a small thing, because they're just too much room.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
Also,
on.
also there's other sequencers.
I'm totally,
too. I mean,
I'm
there's
totally
smaller
triggered.
Things you
The
can
fight's
do.
going to start. I think we should play this track so we can start fighting in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. I'll meet you guys in chat. We're going to talk about ornaments and crime, because that is the answer to everything.
A Turing machine into ornament, yes.
I guess if you want to start there, I mean,
Grayscale permutation beats them both. Let's go, chat.
The gloves are coming out.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
Bloom.
All right, let's talk about this in the chat, because I mean the
Shout
reason why
out
we're
to
talking about
Chantal De Felice, who just joined us. Awesome. What's
The
up,
reason-
my sister?
the reason why we brought this all up is because the Surging Mass is one of those people we've watched him literally grow his setup.
Oh, shut up.
Setup.
I thought you were. Sorry.
I'm trying to.
You said something.
Trying to run a show here.
Anyhow, big ups to the Surgeon Mass. This is amazing. Let's check this track out.
Proud of you, man.
Meet you guys. Talk about this. Let's talk more in the chat. I know that guy. He's a friend of mine.
It was really good. There were a lot of layers to that. I really
yeah,
liked it.
that's pretty dope. Oops.
Clicky, poppy, percussion. That was really cool.
Yes.
That was a good fade out, David.
Hey, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good so far. I gotta admit, without the Monoscene factor.
Hey,
here,
you're
I
doing
mean,
a great job.
Usually Christoph does all that.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Tried so hard.
So
and got
what is
so far.
what is Christoph's
Yeah,
deal,
he's not
man? Like,
things.
where is he?
People got families, you know.
Oh,
These are
Modular comes first.
My modules are my family.
Come on.
he's
Seriously,
I love
tending
how
to baby
supportive you all
modules.
are. Until it comes to families.
fuck that,
Yeah,
man.
your
Fuck
kids
that
can put
guy.
themselves to
I want to make some really depressing jokes here,
Totally,
but I
fuck
won't.
that
Well, now you have to.
No, you don't have to.
Now you have to. Come on, man, give us one.
Oh, damn.
Number one.
I mean, I'd be really supportive of a family if I had one. My parents were never supportive.
This you have a family now. This is it.
Aw.
This is your new dysfunctional family.
Come on. Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to do the
There's
heart
another one
thing.
you can
I don't
do, which is
that,
like-
but right back at you.
Hey guys, I have some really bad news. The White House chief of staff tested positive for coronavirus a half hour ago. So if we could all.
Who's that?
That's really bad news.
Who is the chief of staff
Darn.
Mark Meadows
Yeah.
is his name.
that tells me
That is such bad
Yeah.
news.
I
That's awful,
really
awful,
crossing
awful
my
news.
fingers that
thoughts and
things
prayers.
could turn around. You know,
Thoughts and prayers.
it just
Tim
shows you how
Hill's over
dangerous.
here.
It's some good stuff
Tim
in the
over
White
here.
House.
Tim Hill's over. Tim, you're holding down the news desk.
Just awful.
Your
awful.
Corona correspondent.
Oh yeah, we go live to Tim.
We'll do it
Tim, Jim, tell us how the map's starting to shape out.
Well, I'm looking at this
It's
county I've
shaping up.
never heard of, and it looks like we have 14 more votes.
Yeah,
Nevada is now 98.9% complete.
Yeah. But
Progress.
we only have 240,000 more.
let me tell you. I mean, let me
So-
be honest real quick. Like I'm all like.
Dude, don't
into
tell
this.
us that you're MAGA.
Worse.
Been keeping it in for too
That would be a
long.
plot twist.
This is,
I
this
don't
is my
think-
coming out
This is
moment.
awkward.
I
This
don't
is
think I could
awkward.
handle that.
You know, normally I'm supportive of coming out, but like,
Just keep it to yourself, man.
Not like this. Not like this.
this is what an interesting spot for you to come back to.
Fucking A. Somebody
I
just joined the show. It's like, wait, what?
Wait, what? This happened?
What is this?
Sine wave is.
This is weird.
No,
So where you left, where we're picking up is
What?
so what QAnon has taught us
No,
is
Go on, yeah.
So I gotta go.
exactly. No, the true story. So I'm looking at the map, right? And looking at this map, and I'm thinking, I don't know anybody who does modular in that state. I don't know anybody who does modular in that state.
Process of
Sounds like you have to
elimination.
make more
But
friends.
I know,
that
I
state
know, but I know somebody in North Dakota is doing modular right now.
there's probably
no-
3.
Three
No,
more.
they're not.
I have a
mean,
listener in Arkansas who's like hit me up. He's like, dude, I don't know anybody here, and I'm like, yeah, because you're in Arkansas.
Time
No,
to
but that's
move, bro.
those are exact. No, I mean, don't say that. I mean, because there's beautiful parts in every country. But like,
I told him
I
to
mean,
start a
seriously.
modular on the spot Arkansas. How cool would that be? Seriously, if you saw
So cool.
a modular
So dope.
on the spot Arkansas pop up on Instagram, and then they started doing events with like 3 performers, like, and then that would
I
build
support that all
with
day long.
snowball.
I would support.
Hell yeah, I would
Sure.
be. I would like. I'm not joking. I would be legitimately pumped about that.
I
I'm-
me too.
I'm super psyched. Like I
too.
want to like
There's
find
follower.
those pockets. I want to find those folks and support them by all means. Like come on the show, you hang out with us, talk about like how you and your 3 friends are doing a scene in Arkansas. That's dope. To me, I think that's cool. That's old school. Like that's how it's done. Not everything has to be in Seattle or San Diego or Denver or New York.
Colorado. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are holding it down up there too.
That's actually
are
one of the
now.
things that we've really liked with NIMS is like in the COVID era with like having to do everything streaming is we've been able to like run shows with people from all over.
Yeah.
It's been really fun.
Yeah, and Johno, I'm curious, like with this, like I feel like just this is kind of like a perfect climate for modular world. Like
It's crazy.
Perfect.
Do you feel like it's actually like you've taken advantage of this shitty situation with that? Like
Honestly, it's been sort of a like careful what you wish for thing, you know?
because you're getting a lot of people knocking on your door about it. Or
Well, right now I have 3 shows booked. Hey, Travarsi's on, right on.
what's up?
And it's sort of like, hey, this is a cool idea. I'll do shows where like people from all over the world, and then it's like, oh shit, there's people
now
all
I have
over,
to deal
you know.
with that.
So, yeah, I mean, it's been awesome, and it's really cool. But wow, there's a lot of people out there.
It's been nice for Modular Seattle too, because with COVID happening, we might not have our full roster of artists that are available, or maybe they don't want to perform, and so it's been nice to kind of share that set list with other artists from all over, and especially streaming online too, because the time zones can be pretty specific. It's like, oh, like we have people tuning in from Germany and Brazil, like all over the place, and then they reach out and want to do a set. So it's definitely expanded our horizons.
I think
Speaking of all this, I don't know if anybody's heard of what is it, Earth Modular or Modular Earth? They're trying to do
Modular
like
Society.
the constant,
The constant stream, yeah.
that's such a cool idea. So go check that out.
I love it. I love it. I always shows up on my Twitter feed if there's someone else is dropping, and I just want to play on it at some point for sure. It's really cool. No, it's awesome. It's definitely expanding. I mean, geez, I mean, this is a CMSS like event, and there's only just me and Gerald holding down Denver, or Colorado, I should say.
Well, I've loved this. I tuned into when SoCal was doing their thing, like when Travarsi and Corey were doing their thing, and I saw like a lot of you guys, like Justin, Johno, and Sine Wave, and just all these people that I knew, but are together from all over. And somebody just commented in the YouTube chat that it's like a worldwide community right like now. And I think that is like, as shitty as COVID is, it has brought us all together so much with Synth Booth and everything, like the modular world and everything. Like CMS, like you guys are killing it. SoCal's killing it. Seattle, like there's just so much cool shit happening.
New York.
And in New York, yeah, like all of it. Like there's too many to name. Like it's gotten so big that you start naming it off, and then later you're like, oh fuck, I forgot this.
Got like 3 communities.
Yeah, it's like
this is like Left Coast Modular in Seattle too, and Seattle, San Francisco.
Yeah, Left
those
Coast
are
is
different
awesome.
cities.
And Boston has a scene too, which I've yet to crack into. I have a couple friends who are like, you gotta talk with these guys. North Coast Modular in Michigan.
Oh, I hung out with those guys when I was in Michigan. Great guys.
Great guys.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I think my favorite thing about this is just like the cross-pollination of ideas. Because like I think in like local scenes you can sometimes kind of get like some stagnation in in styles because people get like some of the same people a lot of the time. It's just been nice really getting like a very wide selection of artists.
It's actually been so overwhelmingly positive that I want to start like throwing down. Let's like try to get like a World Wrestling Federation type. Like we should all.
Yeah,
just,
we
like,
need more
battle
beefs
each
in
other.
modular.
Yeah, we need beefs and we need separate. Like we need good guys and bad guys, and like let's just like really
World
inject
Star.
some aggression into this. Yeah, let's.
So
Some fake punches.
Modular World Star.
So who wants to volunteer to be a heel?
I will
exactly.
I'm fine with it. Gerald
Yeah.
Gerald
I mean,
gets me
I think
every
I
time
volunteered
on
to-
Modular World. I just sit there and take it.
Well, you know what's-
Johno's a
here's
jobber.
I'm the bully, I guess.
I just sit and take it. It's great.
Hey, but I mean, let's just recognize for a second here that we're talking about like how global this thing has become, and we have the most global personality in the room right now. Gerald Fjord is everywhere, and in a good way. I mean, you
That was the
representing.
transition.
That was
That's
actually
it
a
right
really solid segue.
Yeah,
We're,
that's it.
now
Until
we're-
you guys exposed it.
And what? Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
what makes a good segue is like telling people like, "Hey, I just did a segue." If you
Yeah.
hadn't
Sounds like
noticed.
a
Look,
joke.
we're trying to
That's
get
a really-
positive feedback.
And
That's
speaking
a
of
good
which,
joke, and
I
the
think
reason
we
why-
have another track from Gerald Fjord.
Is anybody watching still?
We actually gained a viewer during
Always
that.
watching.
Our witty charm just pulled him in.
You're watching
YouTube
the
algorithm.
Colorado.
We're doing it.
You're watching the Colorado Modular Synth Society
Oh, boy.
Bandcamp Listening Party with all
I
these
promise we play
clowns.
music during it.
We do. play
Welcome back.
music.
You're
There is
tuned into
music.
Colorado Modular Synth Society Bandcamp Listening Party.
I just said that, Tim.
You
Like, this-
didn't do it with enough pizzazz.
No, you're
Anyways,
you're my
Gerald.
color. You're my color man. I'm supposed to like. I say it's normal, and then you come in. And you're like, yeah, that's right. You are, and then you say something else.
I'm the Flavor Flav to your Chuck D.
Oh, dude, man,
And
I
with
would
that,
love to be the Chuck D. If
I
I'm
want to
the
be
Chuck
Flavor
D,
Flav.
now they got me on the cross like Jesus. Okay,
Oh,
Race, hello, can you go?
nope.
death row. What
What a brother
no.
know. Once
Nope.
again, back it's the
I'm out.
incredible.
Incredible.
I'm out.
Oh, sorry. All right, sorry. That just totally took off. But that's what. But I feel you. I feel like it's racist that he
Have
just
we-
like left.
Have
doing
we
that.
ever made Johno leave? Has anybody ever made Johno leave?
No, we did. We can make him cry, but wow, he does not like PE that much. Okay, all right. You know what I do like is
Jerome
Gerald
Mardaga
Fjord.
in the chat.
He must have
coming in
been
from
one of the
Belgium.
millions in the.
Oh,
he must have been one
that
of the
dude.
millions in the nation that tried to hold them back.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Johno, welcome to the Thunderdome, and let's just go to Gerald's new track.
I'm red. I got red. I was embarrassed for you.
No, you weren't.
Everyone
That was
mute
dope.
so we can actually play this track.
God damn it.
I want to play this track real quick. I'm just gonna set this up real quick. I heard a couple people talking about this track in other chats because I'm also on lots of other chats as well. And I know Gerald,
Oh boy.
Gerald, you get a lot of love for this. You got a lot of love for this
Nope.
for this album. So I want to play this track because I know I've heard this one come up a couple times. Kick, os, snare.
Jesus. Ooh, fuck. And
Fire.
I don't want. I don't want to make music anymore. That makes me mad. That's so good. I'm mad at you. Let's fight.
I'm starting the first beef right now.
Yeah, here we go. We're starting the beef. You're better than me. That's a weird stance to take, but it's 2000. Yeah. It's 2020.
You're better than me. I sold all my modules because of you.
I bought them all.
You bought all my modules because of you. Oh wait.
If you you guys are so awesome at compliments. Gerald, okay, so that wasn't me on the drums. I might have said that on the chat.
It was Gerald.
Was that you playing drums?
No. There's 3 tracks on the album that have live drums. It's a little series I started, Kick-Off Snare. That's Kick-Off Snare 1, and there's 2 and there's 3 on the album. So that one has Eric and Prada. He's the drummer for Night Versus. They're post-metal band, and Fever 333. Both really awesome bands, and he's just a killer drummer. He's actually reached out to me, and we talked, and I put that together for a video album that he's doing. I'm going to be on an album with I think he's doing a track with Monkey from Korn and the dude from Suicidal Tendencies.
Wild.
And so he's going to put a whole video montage or not montage, video for each song that he's doing and put it out as a video album. And that song is going to be on there. And so then I just kind of ran with that idea, and I did Kick-Off Snare 2 with Jay Frederick, who's amazing, and Kick-Off Snare 3 with Mason, who's amazing as well.
That's so cool, dude. I love it. This isn't the first time you've done collaborations with other artists.
Well, I just have on my last album Signals on half the album for 4 or 5 tracks. I had Emilio who did the live saxophone, and then on this album he also did the saxophone on the very last song.
Now, why didn't you get Johno to do saxophone?
We all know why.
I did the sample.
His saxophone is just too greasy.
It's too sexy. No, it's too sexy.
It's too sexy. No, but it's so when I first started getting the modular, my whole thing was I was gonna get to a point where I can like talk to all my friends who are in like legitimate bands who do stuff. Talk to my friend who plays guitar and drums, and I was gonna collaborate with them, and that hasn't really happened yet. Obviously,
do you know what your band needs? Some triangle waves.
They don't want you in the band, bro.
Thank you for making that joke, because it makes me feel so much better about all my horrible jokes that I've made.
I think he just said that was a horrible joke.
I appreciate the very backhanded compliment. I'm going to ignore all.
I'm from Seattle. I'm from Seattle.
She's from New York. I mean, what's going on here? Like,
West Coast or
more beefs.
Excuse me, I didn't see that. I didn't notice that you were walking there.
Oh,
no,
so
no. All right, I'm gone.
My first trip,
taxi driver jokes.
My first trip to New York City, actually, I was waiting. I wanted to see the typical New Yorker, and I was waiting, and I was like, oh, these two are coming at each other on the sidewalk. It's gonna happen now, and didn't happen. The whole trip, like, I didn't see anything crazy. I'm like, what's going on? And then like the last
bodegas.
Probably not. But the last day, I finally got an interaction on the street, and I was satisfied. And it was gnarly for like a minute, and then they just went their way as if it never happened.
I really thought that your story was going to end, and then I saw somebody say, "Hey, I'm walking here," and I was going to be like, "No way, that didn't really happen."
No,
that would have been a good bit.
That would have been a good bit.
Just wasn't. No.
I mean, there's some dangerous areas we're getting into. Like,
I think our first beef should
New York's
be
not
West
that
Coast
dangerous.
versus New York.
No, I just mean like it's
Tupac, Biggie.
Come on, this is a good beef. New York versus West Coast.
What do people expect to see when they hit Seattle? I mean, I think that's.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, like if I
here's
go to
what
Seattle,
you like. Are you talking about like if you go to a live show? Do you want to see what everybody in a? Well, okay, I don't know what you're asking me.
No, actually, now I'm just curious what you were going to show us.
This is Seattle people at a live show.
Pretty accurate.
And that's a dance music.
for that.
I mean, that's like
That-
most noise shows.
That's most noise shows. You just went to
No,
every
that's at like a
shoegazer
funk show. That's like at a
show.
funk show.
Okay,
people.
okay.
They're just
all right, fair
looking
enough.
sad.
Yeah. That's just a mad
I don't want
advantage
anybody
show.
to think that I can actually enjoy myself, because then I'll be
Yeah.
made fun of for expressing that I'm enjoying myself, because then I'll be a hack. Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird here.
That
It's
is
very
heavy. That's a
weird
lot,
here.
lot of stress out there. A lot of stress.
Everyone
Especially
should
with
be
the-
authentic.
everybody-
Just own
Seattle
it.
freeze.
Yeah, move to Colorado where everybody else does.
They got the legal weed.
So do we.
Yeah,
Didn't Oregon just legalized everything,
Mushrooms.
right?
yeah.
Or didn't
finally.
somebody they
That's
decrim-
right.
they decriminalized everything and then
Been there,
legalized
done
everything.
that.
So Gerald, you
mountains
have a
over
new
here, like
album,
mushrooms.
right?
Old,
As far
old
as
hat.
legalizing.
Old hack. Like we've been doing that for so long out here.
We're over it,
chill.
honestly.
We're
Yeah,
over
Dude,
we're
I've
it.
been-
over it.
We're
I've been
so-
snorting
we're so-
Benzie since
yeah.
I was 12, dog.
We're-
To
we might start,
SoCal.
we
just
might start
over it.
criminalizing it just to like do
Just
it
to
again.
feel something.
Which things
Just to
that?
feel something inside. Oh, this is good. This is not the listening party though. That I thought would be.
God,
I love
Christoph's
it,
gonna
though.
watch this and be like, "What
It's
the?
like,
fuck?
what happened?
Never
here?
again.
Never."
Why do jerk offs? Okay, real quick. 'Cause, we're just running into like random territory here. I want to play a track real quick
Okay.
that I was
What do we
meaning
got?
to play before a long time ago. Paul Cousins. So the funny thing about, not funny, but the weird thing about this track is that like I wanted to play this before and I couldn't get around to it. Things happened, whatever. And then, now we have a chance to play it. And I was listening to it again after taking some time not listening to it, obviously, because I was doing other things. But I just got done doing the space show, which I'm super excited about. I can't wait to tell you guys about the January show. But I was listening to it and I was like, this is what I was talking about. This is like what I'm super like into right now. It's like spacey kind of things. So I'm gonna play this track. This is Musique Paul. You guys, I don't think you guys, maybe I've heard this before, but if you have, that's awesome. Tell me what you guys all think about it afterwards. I'm excited to hear and drop it. And everybody listening and watching, tell me if you guys dig space music and cool, like,
Oh, that cover work is
cool.
great.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Very
Right,
good.
Very nice Bandcamp. Very nice.
Chat's
Bandcamp.
gonna help us out with segues too. So thank
Yeah.
you.
All right. Here we go. Here
Somebody,
we go.
please help us.
Musique Ball. There we go. Yeah. What do y'all think about that?
That was really fun.
It's cool.
Very
Lovely.
spacey.
I couldn't focus on it because you were yelling at us in the private chat so much.
We weren't appreciating
Well,
it
you
hard
know.
enough.
It's so good that the private chat, I like worry, like, am I going to post something in the public? Oh, wait, I got to make sure I'm in the right chat. Oh, shit.
It's like
I
a
put that in the
quarantine
public-
zone.
Yeah, you don't want to tube in it.
You think these jokes are bad? You should see what we're typing there.
Oh, God. It's bad.
It's not great, people. It's not great.
It's not great.
It's not.
If you
great.
sign up for my Patreon, I'll tell you all about it.
Oh yeah, that's actually they're just
Wow.
Whoa.
that guy.
Sell out. I will sell out for anything.
I've got screenshots of the whole show.
Oh.
Gonna start. Gerald's just post them on Reddit. Get a load of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not who you think they are.
Everything you heard about the synth community is wrong.
Exactly.
You thought they
Gonna
were
like
real
redact
nice
his
guys.
name from all of them.
Exactly.
Change it to someone else's. Just gonna put Monoscene back in.
It is. It's all play. It's all big play to get him back in. No, I love that stuff. Okay, so let's. Thank you, Paul Cousins, for putting that out. I love it. Thanks for waiting for me to play it. I know I told you I played that before, but that was I love that.
Is that
track.
his first album?
Good question. I don't know a ton about the
Because if it
background.
is, his second one should be called Paul's Second Cousins.
Oh.
Again, life lessons. Just dropping all kinds of.
That's my cue.
That's
Thanks for coming, Tim. It was
Tim.
great to have you.
Jim. Since you made that great joke, let's just keep on. Let's talk about some other stuff you're into. I have a good list here. Sure. But
Okay.
before we do that, let's talk a little bit about what you're doing. Let's put you on the spot. You're in the
okay.
hot seat. So Tim,
Okay. Yes.
what's your deal? What's it?
What is your deal?
I've been reading a lot of comics lately.
What's
I've not
the
been a
deal
real
with
comic
Modular?
guy. No, I released a new EP today. That's like a 30-minute track. It's actually just like a couple different like ambient things that I made. I made a few tracks recently with I've been running my STS stereo triggered sampler into Morphogene and then into my Luba or whatever off of
Bloodbath.
or from Bloodbath from Instro.
But this, why is this
so I-
also?
Well, yeah, and then I recently released this EP, Remote Washington, which they're all tracks that I recorded out somewhere in Washington State. I was up on the side of Mount Rainier where I took the picture for the cover here, and I brought my little battery-powered synth, and I have videos of them. So it's like a video series / EP you can check out on my YouTube page or on Bandcamp. Yeah, and I'm just continuing to shoot these things, and I'm hoping to just kind of put at least one out every 2 weeks, maybe once a week.
That's so cool.
Because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And like we were talking about earlier with like Johno, we were talking about the smaller setup, being able to pick all the stuff and make these cool synths. It's been a really fun challenge to try to build these things and then go out and build something, like build a patch by a fire, like go camping and build a patch by a fire and practice it. And then like, all right, tomorrow I'm going to go find a cool place to shoot this. So that's kind of my deal.
Building a patch by the fire.
Yeah,
So,
I've got
like-
some videos up on my YouTube where I was actually building it and doing a practice performance at the campfire, and then the next day I'll go shoot it.
That's really cool.
So,
That's
yeah,
so
it's
cool.
awesome.
fun.
I think like Jerome was in here, right? Like
I think
he
he
also
still
does.
is.
Yeah, and he does something similar too, but he's doing it where he lives. And I always love seeing modular out in these wild spaces. It's really cool.
I did 4 performances in Yellowstone last month. My wife and I went there for our wedding anniversary, and I brought this setup down there. And I haven't released them yet because I'm still trying to figure some stuff out with them. But I did 1 performance in front of an erupting geyser. I did 1 in front of a bison that was sleeping and then rolled around and got up. And then 1 in front of another steaming vent in the side of the hill, and then another with the Tetons behind me. And rather than just like a static shot of me performing with these cool backgrounds, I also filmed like probably like 15 hours worth of like wildlife and geysers and everything. So I'm like cutting it in and trying to make like short films out of it. And that's
That was my favorite part
my
about
quarantine life.
That was my favorite
What's that?
part about it. That was my favorite part about it. I thought you did a great job at this, just the kind of the cinematic aspect of it. Really played well with it.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I just got this cool camera, and I'm like, I've always wanted to like shoot film, but I've never actually done it. So I'm figuring it out as I go, and it's been a nice pandemic project.
I know there's a lot of us who are probably into film and cameras because of, we're definitely looking at our live streams and stuff and doing stuff. What kind of cameras are you using?
I have a Panasonic Lumix GX85.
Ooh.
So it's a Micro Four Thirds. So it shoots really good video, and it's like relatively affordable. I'm editing it all on DaVinci Resolve, which is like a free editing software. It's pretty robust, but my laptop is not fast enough for it. So I'm still like, I have to approximate when I make my cuts. I would like to make cuts in time with things that happen with the music, but when I play things back, it's so chunky that I can't do it. So I'm kind of right now just like biding my time until I can afford a better computer and just like throwing together these kind of like what I've been doing. I want to get a little more artsy with it, but I don't have the equipment right now. But
Tim, Ice Lotus asks, what kind of batteries are you using?
For my modular, I'm using a Polyend Anywhere, which is it's a 4 HP module that is designed to run off of a USB power bank. This one is a Rav Power. I forgot the exact model, but it's kind of like a give or take. Like I can't power a whole lot of modules off of the Anywhere, but I will say that this battery, this will get me through, like if I build a patch by the fireside and then record a performance of it, like the practice performance of it, and then go out the next day and perform 2 takes of that same patch somewhere out in the wild, like I'll only be down to like 75% battery. So like it's because it's like the 2000 milliamp or whatever. So the battery life lasts a long time. It just can't power a lot of stuff, which has been a fun challenge to try to build something small that I could actually make meaningful music with.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's cool. That's awesome. That's rad.
That's awesome.
All right, let's check out this. How do you say it? Vashon Island.
Vashon Island, yeah.
Vashon. I was close. I mean, give
It's
me
an
that.
island in the Puget Sound.
And this is a picture of it.
No, that picture is actually from a waterfall and glacier on the side of Mount Rainier. This is so if you go to my YouTube, you'll find the Vashon Island ferry video, and yeah, there's just like a ferry boat in the back, and then some herons and some cool shit.
I love herons. I like birding, so
I was blessed by the heron gods. You should go look at the video if you like herons. I got some cool footage of them.
I will do
by
that.
the herons.
Who got attacked by herons?
Oh, no. Just kidding.
What's
No, it was a joke.
We'll talk about
Fake
later.
news.
Okay, let's just play.
Do the private chat.
Don't distract him.
Private.
Move. Play it.
Vashon Island ferry.
It's just so good, dude.
Beautiful.
Thank
track.
you. Thank you.
I like all the ambient sounds going on. Airplanes, the seagulls.
Yeah, so
the very simple.
I use the Zoom H6 to record, and then it's got the stereo mic and I mostly turn that on to record my clap so I can sync the video and the audio, but I always leave it recording just in case something cool happens, in the environment. A lot of the time, like a wind will hit it, or it doesn't actually add to the track. Sometimes when I'm doing it by a fire, the crackle of the fire is cool. But I was doing it in Wyoming by the Tetons, and my wife is filming for me. She's kind of, manning the camera for me. And this guy pulls up and they have this conversation. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And it's just like this really cute moment. So like I open that video with that little interaction of this guy being like, "What is this, a science experiment?" Because imagine being out in Utah.
Are you a DJ?
Yeah, dude, every time I go somewhere, people ask me if I'm a DJ. But yeah, imagine going out into Utah. You're out, you pull off on the side of the road and there's this hipster that looks like me playing with one of these things. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Funny. If I'm in Utah and I have one of those things, they're not going to think I'm a hipster.
I was worried when I've flown with a modular twice, and I was really worried that I was going to get like a rubber gloves search, but it never happened.
Nah. Yeah,
well, you don't want to.
Next time.
A rubber glove search is sometimes.
That sounds like a very expensive way to get a prostate massage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. I wouldn't be totally negative about a rubber glove search.
I mean, they're just doing their job.
I brought my Zoom H6 to Tokyo once, and they definitely inspected that. And I tried to explain to them that this was just a recording device, and they eventually were like, "Oh, okay, go."
Okay, fine.
They found a recording device with the rubber glove, and
I'm
Always
really confused.
It's the only way to.
So this is a very experimental track.
It was just a field recorder. The Zoom H6 I had it in a Pelican case, which makes things look even more dangerous. Apparently,
that's true. That's true.
So,
that's true. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. I know we're past the time limit or the time we said we play. This has been a lot of fun. We're gonna start to
this has been awesome.
This is so much fun. Justin, I know you gotta go pretty soon, so I definitely want to. I'm gonna put a link to all the different songs that you did mention.
oh, cool.
And the descriptions and stuff like that. So I'm sorry if we didn't get a chance to play them. But we would have if we didn't talk so damn much. My apologies. But
Justin, I was gonna play a Demetrius song too. Demetrius is awesome.
Oh,
Definitely regular in our shows. He really likes to put together really complex sequences with different numbers of beats in them, and really into polyrhythms and stuff like that. Great sets. So I was definitely gonna have a Demetrius track in there.
And just a sweet soul, such a fun person to talk to.
Super nice guy. Yeah.
So before we let you go, what's on? How can people get a hold? I'm just trying to think of
what's your deal.
What's my deal?
What's Modular Seattle? What's your deal?
Well, most urgently, tomorrow we have Modular Nights. So the first Saturday of every month, which we've mostly for this year have been managed to pull off. We do a Modular Night show. We've been streaming them on our Twitch channel as of recently, since we can't go to a regular venue right now. So that's twitch.tv/Modular Seattle. We're also on Instagram, Modular Seattle there as well. So that's probably the best place to kind of check in to see what's coming up next. But yeah, that starts at 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So you should definitely come by and check it out.
And just understand, because I haven't got a chance to talk to you all about what's going on in Seattle, but to play those shows, can you sign up for those shows? Is that a curated show?
Yeah, anyone can sign up. We are very open. If you've never played a modular set before and you're like, I want to play a modular set live, we'd be like, sweet, come sign up and play. ModularSeattle.com. you can sign up there, and we'll get your information and get you on a show scheduled out.
That's awesome. I appreciate that. And I also appreciate, personally, like you've helped out a lot with us when we first got started. We talked a little bit.
Man.
So
yeah, it was
so much.
Justin I feel like
great.
Justin needs more praise within like all of the scenes. Like he's like kind of a behind the scenes guy who makes a lot of shit happen. I've seen it happen up here, and I've seen how much he's helped other people. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind
That's
of
a big job to take on.
behind the scenes type, behind the camera, but I've been slowly, being on camera more, and doing things like that. But I just saw a really kind of unique opportunity. This was actually back in, May of last year, I think. So definitely way pre-COVID, but especially with Discord, I just had been a part of other Discord communities, and I kind of saw that there wasn't really a way for a lot of modular artists to connect in Seattle. So I started up the Sine Mountain Discord, and then also just with, I think, a lot of scenes emerging, and then with COVID happening, it was like everyone was just like jumping onto online platforms, and so I was like, oh, well, here, if you want my code, or I'm happy to help out, whatever way. So it's been really cool to kind of be a part of that and get to meet a lot of new people as well.
Yeah, no, that scene noise is awesome.
PNW,
And
man.
you were explaining that to me the other day, because I was a little confused on how that works, because I'm not in the area. But scene noise is like more than just Seattle Modular, right?
Yeah, so Modular Seattle has just a channel in it. So C-Noise is kind of it's a focused on hardware synthesis and modular, but I kind of see it as more of like a hub. So you like come into it, and there's resources and various communication channels, but it's also there to kind of help you get connected with other scenes and other resources. So a lot of people kind of, they can branch out if they want to other Discords and connect with people. So there's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's awesome. Great Discord. Awesome resources, like you mentioned. So even if you're not even in the Northwest, I would highly recommend joining that Discord or reaching out to them on their.
Yeah, during this track, I'll send you some links to put in chat if anyone wants to check them out.
Sounds good. So this next artist we're gonna check out. Do you say the name again? Because I want to.
Demetrius Patton.
Demetrius
And
Patton. That's what
this
okay.
track's called 5.
5. All right, let's check it out.
that track a wonderful escalation.
Killer.
Beautiful transitions.
So good.
That's amazing.
There's a lot of good musicians up here in Seattle.
That's good.
So I'm learning.
It's
Nice.
pretty remarkable. I was starting to wonder, like, do I just like these because they're like these tracks and these performances because they're my friends? And I don't think that's the case.
Nah, they're great. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good on their own. I could tell. I
Very.
mean, I don't know who that guy is. I liked it.
Oh, Demetrius is in it.
That's awesome. So Gerald had a drop.
Now
there's
there are four.
Now there were 4.
Now you can just see my beautiful face better.
That's true. Yeah, and
Brilliant.
and
A little
you can see
larger.
my
better.
beautiful face better too.
I just gotta say what's up,
I need to
William.
shave so bad. I look like an asshole.
What?
It's just terrible.
I'm just
I shouldn't have
personally
said
shouting
anything.
out William really quick. Sorry,
Hi, William.
I had to do
Like
it.
you guys wear beards well.
Who's William, Tim?
He's actually one of the people that I met earliest in the electronic scene here in Seattle, like way before the modular days. Part of the Monster Planet crew. I don't know if you've heard of Monster Planet.
No.
Yeah, it's a really cool thing that's been going on for years up here. It was it's like an improvised show where you'd have like 4 to 5 musicians come in and then all set up, and then they would improvise to somebody who was like kind of DJing clips from movies or like a
VJing,
horror
yeah.
movie. Yeah, VJing, yeah.
Dirty.
And that, yeah, it was just so there's like this rotating lineup that would happen once a month, and he was part of that crew. We played one of my first performances ever in Seattle was with William. So
Nice.
yeah.
What up,
Sounds
William?
really fun.
Good to see you. Thanks for being here. It's awesome. We're at. I was making a joke earlier. Like we always get more viewers towards the end of these things. So
I mean, compared to the last show, we're actually ending pretty early because, like, I think the last one went to almost 4 hours.
We're ending?
No, we're not.
People seem to
Okay.
keep claiming that.
we're
Where are we
getting
ending?
close. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's been
I
a
thought
long
we always
week.
went till midnight Pacific because that's when Bandcamp Day ended.
Oh,
I
well,
mean,
actually,
I will keep
But
the
that's like-
marathon up. I'm down.
That's 3 a.m. for Calytrix.
oh my
I'll
gosh,
do
it's
it.
been-
What is
such a-
time?
For
I-
losers.
I know what time is.
Yeah, all these people on the West Coast being like, man, it's past my bedtime. I'm like, it's 1:40 here.
Lightweights. Yeah, but see, New
Lightweights.
Yorkers know how to stay up and party.
That's true.
I'm a
That
city
is
that never
true.
sleeps.
But I'm like
That's
a
true.
late night guy, so I'm the wrong guy to ask either.
I miss New York. I used to go to New York. I used to work for the airlines, and I used to fly for free. So I'd fly over to New York like every other weekend, just to be there for a day. I had it figured out where I could leave Colorado on the red eye at 6 o'clock, and then jump on the red eye in New York to get home the next day, and I don't have to even stay anywhere. I just go and
That's
Punk
fancy.
rock lifestyle.
Eat oh, it
right
was
there.
A jet setter.
Totally.
total jet setter. Yeah, I mean, but I had friends, so it wasn't like I was spending money or anything. I was just
I thought I was fancy flying to visit my friends in Southern California when I lived in San Francisco. But wow.
well, I mean, the downside is I worked in the airlines, which was not good.
Fair enough.
Not good. That's not a great. That's a tough lifestyle. Okay, so not related to airlines, but related to New York, and what happened this
There he
recently.
goes. See, that was slick. That was good.
It would be
God
slicker
damn it,
if it was-
Johno, you keep pointing out the good transition.
Look, positive reinforcement. We're trying to dwell on the
Positive-
successes.
Yes, exactly. I want to encourage success. He does well. I want to tell him.
No.
Thank you, Johno. I appreciate it.
But now I've derailed your.
Anyways,
But I derailed the derailing.
last-
It's almost like Christopher Nolan wrote this.
God
It's-
damn it.
oh yeah, it's or like M Night Shyamalan. it's-
Interstellar makes me
Shyamalan.
so
Ding dong.
mad.
That's
But
Kristen up.
what I'd love to talk about
Charlotte.
is our collaboration we had.
Thank you.
I'm
So
trying
much.
so hard.
We're all trying. So last weekend there was a Halloween event
Yes, there was.
on
There was.
Twitch, on the NIMS Twitch with Error Grid.
He
Error
said
grid.
it right.
You got it. Nice. Yeah, we
Aw.
had 15 artists play some 10-ish minute sets. It was really incredible.
It was like
Just a
half Air
fantastic
Grid, half
night.
NIMS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was gonna happen. I'm so excited. This is rad. Then there was actually like an album put out afterwards.
Oh, it was put out super fast. It's like all live recordings with like a
Oh,
turnaround time of 24 hours after the show.
So cool. It's awesome. But
good.
we're hoping to do something like that with the October Skies
Nice.
stuff. And then
Was that movie with
yes, that's what you're thinking.
The third time's the charm with that joke.
Here he goes. It's like Gerald Fjord.
You know what though? I like it though. I like it because it's probably good SEO. We're probably getting a lot of hits on the algorithm.
Right.
That's how that works.
Totally.
That's
when you
how it
say
works.
something, it's registered. Yep. That's
So Dave
SEO
and I
for you.
we're thinking about starting our own podcast together.
Thank you.
How well do you think
All
that would
about
go?
the movie October Skies. We're
Yeah.
gonna watch it every week and talk about it.
Mhm.
The new
We'll
nuance
just
that
rescore
you've
it every week.
discovered.
Hey Tim, this is week 43 of watching October Skies. You know what? I think it finally clicked for me. I think
I finally
clicked.
get it.
I think I get it. I get it. That kid really had it coming.
You know that Laura Dern? She knows how to act.
She's good. She's good.
All right. I'm on the Dern team now. I'm on the Dern team.
The first 30 times I watched it was not pro Dern.
So the Dern.
Was
I
not
get it.
feeling the Dern.
I get
That was awesome.
Mrs. Dern, if you're watching,
I'm actually trying to click the play button right now just because I want you to play it, but I realize it's not on my computer.
Just stop talking,
I
please.
was like, I'm going to press play. Oh, I can't.
Okay, real quick though, I want to say something real quick. I don't know if John's out.
Dern.
I don't know if John's out there watching, but I don't know John Hatch, but I've seen John Hatch through the NIMS Twitch shows, a couple of them, and I've always enjoyed his stuff. And so when you were mentioning doing this compilation, and you mentioned John was on this one, I was like, oh yeah, that actually was the one I saw like live. I seen the rest of the show afterwards, but so big shout out to John. I really enjoy your work, and this is a bit of a long one, but I think it's worth checking out, and let's do it. John Hatch's Hush from the Halloween Aerogrid and NIMS event.
Just classic, right?
It's good. So good.
So good.
So good. It was.
Yeah, that was a good
It was
show.
such a good show. It was such a fun show.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
very wide like spectrum of types of music,
Mhm,
from like some really experimental stuff to some like dark techno.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some and even some like highly produced, like big epic things, like
Snakes of Russia.
Gerald stuff.
Oh,
No,
sorry. We
Yeah.
were talking about the.
not
We were talking
the
about
whole show. Oh, sorry.
Gerald
We're-
wasn't on that.
Yeah, we were referring back to our compilation show. Or
Oh,
our,
I thought you were
our-
saying this show. Tonight.
Oh, this show is
Sorry.
also
What?
excellent.
This show's
Sorry,
so
Oh,
good?
this
Yeah.
show.
You guys
Oh, yeah. No, it was okay.
the show we're
missed out
currently
on-
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about this show.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just standing here. You guys talk about me like I'm.
Johno and I were having a moment. You interrupted it.
I'm
so-
so sorry about that.
It's okay. I,
Talking about the wrong show, man.
But no, both shows are good. Both shows have been great. Like, I was really loved all the stuff that we've played tonight. Gonna spend way too much money at Bandcamp.
Every month, my wife's like, seriously,
Every
this
month.
stuff adds up. I'm like, dude, I don't listen to like non-Bandcamp music of people I know. It's really interesting, you know.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
think about the
Like, I don't
Spotify
listen to
subscription
any
you're
other
not
music.
paying for.
that's true.
Not paying for Apple Music, not paying for Tidal.
Right?
Think about the artists that are actually getting money too. Like,
I know.
in the
I know.
modular scene, we're probably making more money off of our music than, some bigger acts that Spotify is taking all the money from. So
Mm-hmm.
I was just happy to make enough money to pay off the person who mastered my album. That's all I wanted to do.
I just want to
And
pay off
bank-
my student loan debt with Bandcamp sales. Like,
Oh,
man,
that's-
too much
definitely.
for that.
I'm making.
How many
thousands,
decades do you have?
Thousands
Tim,
on
not
Bandcamp.
decades,
The
but
money's
it's
just
a
rolling in.
lot. Yeah. Graduate school out of
What's it-
state.
Tim's like, I just want to be able to pay the lawsuits that I'm going to be like having to pay off for doing
Yeah, for all the
cover of Mariah
royalties.
Carey's. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Santa Bay.
Yeah.
Santa Pay. That's
All
going to
those
cost you.
copyright strikes
That's going to cost
playing
you.
on
It's
music
so
on YouTube.
it's so dumb and cheesy in the in a way that makes me laugh. So I hope you
No,
enjoy
it's
it.
but it is good.
Here's the thing about like dumb cheesy songs that like we all kind of love to hate. Like they obviously do something right because like they stick around in the ether. Like it's so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. No,
They're
it's,
like
it's a special
earworm.
song.
It is earwormy. I mean, I think about like the song Popcorn, and like I love that song for weird.
Is that
nostalgia
Popcorn? Is that the band that Monkey is in? With it,
Monkey?
Popcorn with a K. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Wow.
We were talking about corn
So
earlier.
there's
It
the
was-
there's
yeah, no.
there's a whole big tangent I have because like there's this are you familiar with like the mashup albums like Mouth Sounds or Mouth Moods
Mm-mm.
or so there's
Is it
a,
like Girl Talk, like mashup
no
stuff?
no it was
No,
his
not
name
like
it's
that.
Neil
So I go back to Too Many DJs. That's I was like, you guys talking
no
about Too
it's
Many DJs.
Neil Cicierga. He does like weird mashups, and one of them is called Floor Corn, which is a mashup of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and Popcorn.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I really recommend Googling that one if you want to just
I'm
have
But not
gonna
right now.
Google
But
that
not right
at
now.
all.
We only have 21 viewers. I don't want to lose.
Yeah, we don't want to lose
They're-
you. We don't
they're
want to lose you.
precious.
No.
You're precious.
And
Don't
before
lose-
we get too far off a tangent, I do just want to shout out and say a huge thanks to like Ben the Glorious Bastard and Nundale for like actually putting together the Aerogrid X like NIMS
Yeah.
collaboration.
Yeah. That was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Whoa. What's the inside scoop on Ben? Like I just saw like he was like introducing a new module today for SSF.
Yeah. This,
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah.
yeah, the
Is
SSF
he
guy.
in cahoots? Ben, are you in cahoots?
It looked gorgeous though.
The module looks so good. I'm excited about it. It's
Did
a
you
new,
see
for
this,
those who
Tim?
don't know, it's a
Tim?
new mixer.
Yeah, Tim,
no,
did you
it was
see
like
this?
multifunction.
I'm not aware,
madness. There was
no.
like a ton of stuff on it.
I know this is a modular synth show, so we can tell this is like Tangent City right here.
I'm going there. Hold on.
But so SSF has a new
It's a
stereo mixer with it says tape saturation. I don't even know.
It's a lot
it
more
does
than
soft
that.
clipping, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's
Hold
that's
on.
the tape.
I
That's
got
the
it.
tape stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's called
It's
the
like-
Vortices. It's a mono and stereo mixer, 7 VCAs, tape simulation, 18 HP with the expander, perfect for complex FX routing, feedback patches, high-end roll-off, mono to stereo, and much more.
Tim, you
Starting
gotta check this
today,
out
I'll
because
post demo
That sounds
videos
interesting.
and IG
Yeah,
live.
I've been wanting to
I
get
would-
Ben on the show, so
Here,
shout
look at
out.
this.
You should.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
you should.
No, Ben's great. Ben's great.
Thanks, Johno.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the solid state fake guy. I apologize. I don't remember his name.
Andrew
As-
Morelli.
Thank you. Has been on the semi-active in the NIMS Discord for a little bit. I think he's in the Northeast. So yeah.
Yeah.
He posted a thing asking for people to.
No, he's in Chicago.
Since you brought, since
he
you
is?
he?
Okay,
I thought
my
he was in
mistake.
upstate New York.
Upstate New York?
I thought he was like somewhere north of New York City.
Oh, wait. He's like
Where
Jersey.
in the world is
He's like Jersey.
SSF?
Is it Jersey? I thought it was.
Yeah. Or it's
Either
something
way,
like
I
This
gotta
guy's
say,
like in
SSF
Rhode Island right now,
makes
going, "What the hell?"
some of the most impressive modules I've ever played with.
Oh
like,
god, I love the
Oh,
stereo
wow.
dipole.
yeah, the
that.
stereo
This stuff
dipole is
is
amazing. And
serious.
the,
Like, you've got to
the
really know what
entity
you're
drum.
doing to use this stuff.
Yeah, the stereo dipole is a little steep, but the SSF entity bass drum, the percussion bass drum is like, it's like if you had an analog version of BIA, but like it doesn't sound anything like BIA, but it's got as much range, but in like the analog world, it's
I
one of my
heard that
favorite
the
modules
entity
I've
though
ever
needed
played
just
with.
like a ton of modulation though.
It's really fun to feed it a lot of modulation. You can get really solid kick, snare, or hats out of it if you want to like not modulate it. But modulating it, you can use it as like it's almost like you can use it as a percussive backdrop to what, and then add on like almost like ambient weird shit on top of it. It can kind of cover a lot of ground in the same way that BIA can.
Like the SY05 maybe?
I'm not from what one's that?
Is that the
The
cow?
Syncussion remake that Michigan
Concussion?
Synthworks did.
That's
I haven't messed with that one.
It's unbelievable.
No, I think it's more of a sound shaping tool than it is like BIA's kick all creator. Those are like super immediate bass kick stuff, and the SSF stuff is definitely like more like
Well, the percussive bass, the entity bass is definitely an instant bass, like a really nice one. So there are two. There's a percussion and the bass.
right. But it
definitely
has
think-
but it has a lot more range than that, right? I mean, you can definitely.
Oh yeah, no, you can get the bass like just a kick out of it, but it goes so much further. Like it's one of my favorite modules I've ever played with.
I think to your point, like I kind of think of it like the stereo dipole versus like the QPOS. Both have like some pretty wide like sonic range, but like the stereo dipole is like a lot more in the weeds to get there. There's a lot more like it does need a lot more modulation. It needs a lot more like tweaking.
Mm-hmm.
I think when I finally when I gelled like really hard with the stereo dipole is once I stopped trying to treat it like I would treat just any other filter. I started treating it as just kind of like a weird effects processor, and that's when I feel like I really started using it to its like more full potential. Like, and that's what I like about what he does, and the fact that it's all analog is pretty mind blowing too. He's like a diehard analog. Like he does not fuck around. He's like fuck digital.
Well, yeah. I mean, I felt like Pittsburgh was like that way too, right? They were all hardcore.
No, they'll do a little bit more, but yeah, they're definitely in the analog.
I have their touch controller, and there's just the Arduino on the back of it. It's
So it's not.
Yeah,
so
no, they do yeah, digital.
So it's funny because I was looking at the talking about analog. There also was an analog, the Chaos analog delay that came out as well. I pronounce it Chaos. That's how I was told how to spell it. I mean,
the XAOC, right?
Is that
yeah,
Chaos?
Yep.
Can we all agree on
Is
that?
it
I don't know.
Sure.
I think it's Chaotic Devices or something like that. Is that the official name?
Probably.
There's Zadar. It's just like the best thing I ever used. I love
we're
Zadar.
talking-
I have their Leibniz subsystem, and I love it so much. Just like do weird bit shift math on like your signal coming in and just like that's great.
Yeah, my buddy has
Extract drums from like an audio signal.
It's cool.
Can I shout out a really quick module, really quick? It made me think of. Or are you trying to move on?
No, go for it. No, I love talking modular. I don't mind the modular tangents.
Do you know Omi Industries?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, love Omi Industries.
Yeah, so
she's awesome.
Yeah, Naomi is so like it's awesome, and
that's the quote right there. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love.
She just released. It's really small and really affordable and awesome. It's called the R2 RAR. I'll put it in the chat because it's a weird thing. I don't know how to say it. It's a reference to something, but basically there are 5 inputs that you can feed gates into, and then it takes those and turns it into a stepped voltage, and it has an attenuator, attenuverter out, and it's 4 HP. So it's just like it's really cool to have with a seat just any sort of like if you have a bunch of like random triggers coming out, you can turn that into a step voltage, and it's small and it's just really effective.
I really recommend, now that we're going to pitch her modules, I just really recommend everyone check out her DDSR, the dual digital shift register. I think shift registers are really fun to play with. You can do you can extract some really interesting like patterns from them just with a couple like gates going in. Yes. Some control voltage. It's
and Ileana is kind of a similar thing.
Yes.
Right? That one's pretty fun.
The flexible logic. So yeah,
I'm all about shift registers. They're so cool.
Patch your own Bedulin.
Buy one from After Later Audio. Tell them I sent you.
Do you get a kickback?
They're my friends.
I'm just teasing.
I know, Tim, you have to bounce here pretty soon, but I'm gonna burn through a few tracks real quick, and I promise I'm gonna burn through it because I want to play this ginseng track because I really dug it. And it's only like a minute and a half, and then we'll do one more track, and then we'll do one more track. So
just one more track, and then just one more track.
10 seconds to introduce it.
It's one more track. It's just chasing that dragon. Okay, ready? Let's do it.
Ooh.
Okay. That offended him. That was a thing.
Chasing the dragon.
That was the line we crossed tonight. The one line.
Wow.
Boom.
Wow. I wish you guys could see the private chat.
So this track is from Josh Lim,
Gerald.
aka Lemon Jaya, who is half of Modular Seattle. He founded Modular on the Spot Seattle with Bradley, and he's I think he's just one of the best producers in our scene. He makes awesome stuff.
Well, I dig it, and I love it when people are ballsy enough to do a minute and 41-second tracks, and they're not punk rock. All right, here we go.
so sweet.
It's like that fly low kind of thing, you know, like that weird. I feel like Jay Dilla planted the seed
Oh yeah, that's
for that kind of stuff, you know, kind of this
Yeah.
like it's on beat, but it's not, kind of lo-fi.
Yeah, it's tight. It's like there's a beat you hear that's not there, but you know what I mean? Like you got the rhythm.
Yeah. And
It's
he does
implied.
amazing live performances. And it's one of those situations where he's 10 years younger than me, and I'm just like, God damn it, you're 10 years better than me too.
Well, yeah, that's crazy in itself, right? Like he's helped be a co-founder of a scene, and he's also like making dope music.
And he's one of the
these
goofiest
kids.
motherfuckers I've ever met in my life too.
I hope he stays that way because that's what keeps you going. You can't get too
Yeah,
serious about this
yeah.
business.
I think he's gonna be a young soul forever. I have that feeling.
Right. All right, I know you gotta get going pretty soon, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I gotta head out soon.
I know one more track. You said
One
you,
more
you,
track.
you
Just one more. Just one more.
Just one more. dude.
Promise
Just
we
one
won't
more.
keep you for another more than 2 or 3 more hours.
No tangents.
240.
This-
Come on.
Yeah, exactly. This is Ross Fish.
Yeah, so this is
Or-
Ross from Moffinzeef. I'm sure if you're into
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so we all know the Fever Dream television network. Like he's like the Tim and Eric of Modular or something, or the Eric Andre of Modular.
So this dude's out in your area.
He's in Portland.
He's a Portland cat. So
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
Portland
it
cat.
says it right on the page, dude.
Where?
Portland, Oregon. It's just right there.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Now I'm reading it now.
I'm
now.
just saying.
Now, thanks, Johno.
Oh, it's right there.
So supportive. So here's
You're doing a great job, David.
He's just trying to help
Here's-
you out.
here's what I've learned, and I don't mean this as a slight to anybody.
Oh, here we go.
Here it comes.
I'm not racist, but
This is you guys are gonna love this joke. I mean, it's
funny because it's racist.
because
This joke just
no.
needs more setup, is what it needs.
Honestly, it wasn't even the joke. But no. But here's the thing. So when you're not living in an area, you don't realize like that's going on out there. Like I like it's from it being in Colorado, it's really apparent. Like the New York scene, like they have an understanding about everybody who's like the manufacturers and everything, who's in that area and who's in the area. Yeah, and the same things goes for like the West Coast. Everybody knows who's in LA. Everybody knows who's, and then Tim, when you're talking, like I can hear like everybody's in that certain area. In Colorado, we only have like really one manufacturer, so it's like to us, like we're like I didn't even realize.
yeah,
that-
Seattle has so many, and Portland is like the mecca of modular. So yeah, it's I could see it being hard. It's hard for me to keep track, and I'm in the area. So
Well, I mean, in LA stuff is like hard too because your girl is like hearing about, oh, so and so is doing that. Oh, they're in LA. They're actually in LA.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think
having a
I think
good,
Portland
like-
and go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just going to talk about modular stores.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, I think like as far as scenes go, like I feel like like Seattle and Portland maybe feel a little bit more connected. I know that we're on the West Coast, like with the SoCal, but it's that's a plane ride away. Portland is a car drive away. So like it feels like there's a lot more crossover with the Portland Seattle. Actually, that's not true. You know, since March though, with all the live streaming stuff, I feel like, to our point earlier, it's definitely like coalescing more than that. But I think before, yeah, we just felt like we were more. So like we have a good idea of what's going on in Portland because it's just so close.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I mean, we're definitely seeing borders being crossed and the world's shrinking in a lot of ways because of COVID, and it's definitely eye opening. But I'm still trying to navigate like where everybody is, like as far as the manufacturers and stuff like that.
We're all on planet Earth, man.
You totally are. Yeah. So I appreciate it, but yeah, that's.
So can I say really quick, if you don't know who Ross is or who Moffinzeef is, like it's actually not Moffinzeef on Instagram anymore. I think it's Fever Dream Shopping Network or something like that. He's just like, he's almost like the Andy Kaufman of modular. He's such a weird, funny person. He does crazy shit, and this music is, and he makes good music too. So it's like he's a very entertaining person to keep up with. Like when I had him on the show early on in Podular Modcast, and he put his voice through reverb, and I was like, "You have a reverb?" And he's like, "No, I'm just sitting in my basement. It's really big," and I didn't push it. So the whole interview, he's just got this cavernous reverb on his voice because he's just kind of an interesting, weird guy.
No, he's always on. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's rad. Johno's that way. Johno's always on. He's just in a Johno way. He's doing it right now. He can't even. I'm
This is
watching.
That
Johno
Johno
verse.
stare.
You know,
He's doing it right now.
welcome to the Johnoverse.
I love it. No, that's my buddy right there. All right, cool. Let's check it out. Mr. Ross Fish, which is probably not his real name.
Good night, everybody. I'm leaving.
Bye, Tim.
Good night,
Thanks,
brother,
Tim.
Thank
Love you.
you.
Dope.
That was really fun.
This dude.
It's giving me a second wind of energy.
You know what? I've heard some crazy stories about that cat, but I want to talk to him. I think I dig this dude for sure, like on a real level.
I gotta meet that guy. Yeah.
I mean, because that track's dope, right? Yeah, that guy's cool. All right. Right on, Ron. Rossfish. All right, cool. Well, that was awesome. We had here's a funny thing. The Northwest guys all like got tired and had to go to bed.
And Calytrix is still with us.
She's
Look,
still here.
I'm in it for the long game, okay?
You always are. We
Look,
love
This
you
is
for
my
it.
this is my
So-
little crew. This is my little crew right here, right now. This is
That's right.
I have a personal thing about anytime I participate in a show, I kind of like got into developing this, like, because like in like experimental noise scene stuff that I like to go to, there's like most of the audience are the other performers. And so if you leave early, you are just an asshole.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that about anyone here, but like I've just habituated this idea that like you sit through the whole show and you are part of the whole show. Just because like they listen to your bit, like you should listen to everyone else's. And I understand that's not practical for everyone. I don't actually want to judge anyone for having to leave early, but
you just kind of did.
Look,
No, I think I hear what you're saying. I mean, you're talking about like when you physically
Yeah, no, I
go
do
to
mean
a
that
show.
physically, but I've like habituated it in myself. Where like
Right,
now, if I start trying to leave, I'm like I actually what was it? I had to skip out early on the Houston Modular show, and I felt so bad about it. It's like, but like life stuff came up. But anyways. I meant that entirely on my own personal feelings about stuff. Not sorry. Now you've made me self-conscious because I don't actually like judging people.
And it's recorded. It's on YouTube. So
Jono's just trying to.
Yeah, just clip me being a bitch. It's great.
No, Jono's just giving you.
Hey, pro tip on editing YouTube after it's up, David, is you'll lose the your live chat.
I'm never. Do you think I'm actually gonna edit?
No,
like,
I don't. But I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah,
and you know, if you were to edit,
yeah, this would be a pretty editable. Yeah, you'd probably want to edit most of this.
We get it down to a solid hour and a half.
Oh my God, more like 48 minutes. Yeah, just the music.
No, you know what? Here's the thing. Like, it's all posterity. It's all posterity. Like, my kids are gonna watch this like in about 15 years.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not. I'm totally not.
No, they're like, who's that one guy? Jeez.
No, they're gonna love it. That's Uncle Johno.
You're awesome, Daddy. Who was that one guy?
Uncle Johno Poblano. Does that mean I make that joke, but like, has no one ever actually called you Johno Poblano? You're in Southern California. Like,
I'll tell you what, poblano peppers are real good.
They're fucking delicious. Fajitas, buddy.
Sure.
All right.
No, I've never had that, man.
You need more Mexican friends.
You can claim it. You can claim it. I'm good.
You'd be surprised. They have I have a lot of funny nicknames.
We
were supposed to. Everybody was supposed to get out of here with a nickname, and we didn't give Snowdn a nickname.
Well, Eric Snowdn.
I mean, he has that, but we're gonna give him something else. Hey, all right, I'm gonna keep it going real quick. I want to play real quick. So Nasty Nachos is working on some new tracks real quick, and
I am looking at the wrong list. There we go.
Yeah, and so I was giving it a hard time. I was like, "When's this track dropping? Gonna drop it?" And it hadn't dropped yet. But I was kind of going through some of his older stuff, and I was like, "Oh, you know, man, this guy, he's got some good tracks on there. He's so much fun." So to keep us awake for a little bit longer, let's play a Nasty Nachos track that he released a little earlier. And so, I love this guy. He's a great musician. He's got a lot of cool stuff. So let's do it. This is off. Everyone loves Alex. If they don't, they should.
If you don't, you should. Yeah.
You don't, you should.
Do a Freak Boutique. It's great. It's great fun.
Yes, Freak Boutique, which is coming up pretty soon. It's gonna be really fun. We had like 14 people sign up for it this month, and I would say 85% of those people were from out of state.
I gotta get on that show, man. Like, I gotta do it.
Super awesome. It was so
super
cool.
Fun vibe.
We're loving it.
Alex is a great host.
Yeah, he's a great host. He asks great questions. It's a great scene, and you're really being part of a really cool tradition out here in Denver. It's awesome to share it with everybody else. So this is Reflections. This is a cool track that he did. Actually, on an idea he had called Freak Boutique Records. This is from 2019. So long ago, February 2019. But it's worth checking out if you didn't check it out. All right, here we go. Reflections.
All right.
I love
That
it.
was also super happy.
I love it. It's so much fun. I love it. It's like a track
Totally.
one like last year. It's cool. I have a fun track.
You know, I've really liked, like, you did a extremely atmospheric set for your space show.
Yeah.
I've liked his like range seems to have grown. It's like really cool.
Here's the thing. So I was mentioning like we did my birthday show last year, and I did an ambient experimental show, and I said, Alex, will you come and play this? And he's like, oh, it's not really my range, but yeah, sure, whatever. Like, you know, like I could do it. And he showed up and he played this super spacey track, and he had a guitar, and it was a total Sigur Rós thing. It was amazing, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, Alex is so." They had like a name for it. It was like Alex Rose or something like that. It was like it was they were making a joke about Sigur Rós and stuff with him, and it was so amazing. And he never did anything else like that, like for the rest of the year. So when this came up again, I was like, I gotta like press him again to do another like ambient like Alex show performance, and then he showed up like in spades. It was awesome.
Beautiful. Yeah.
It's so cool. I love this idea. I think I have like a ton of like notes, you know, ideas of shows, and a lot of them are started to shape out to be like challenging artists, our friends, to do things that's a little bit out of their comfort range. Especially now that a lot of my friends have now been 2 or 3 years into modular. I kind of was like, you know, like Tim was talking about, like going back to like, you know, small rack or whatever, like adding like having some fun, like let's do a show based around this theme or something.
You guys have the great theme shows.
That's I have a funny story about that.
Do.
So one of the guys in the NIMS Discord has been trying to like find a way to like force me into playing like actual like techno-y music, because I like do extremely not anything that uses things like a beat. And he's yet to corner me, but now that I've exposed this idea into the world, like there are now more people who will join into that.
You got to do it. I mean, you know,
it's fun. I mean, it's funny to see what your take would be on something, you know, when you kind of set a certain personality.
Yeah.
It's like
I want to hear you do a noise track, David.
Yeah.
I could do that. Oh yeah. That's like all my early. I have like recordings on days. I would love to do that. I love noise stuff. I love it. I have, in fact,
This is why this show's good.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
So this is what I use.
Yeah, we all had that one. Yeah.
Right. Well, and so on my Formula EP, this is what I use. I ran this through the Voca FM. I ran the Voca FM through this, and that's what plays like the opening in my opening track, and it's super guitar-y stuff. And like I got into that, and I was just playing around with that, and then I was like, oh, someone mentioned, oh, it's kind of like Bloody Valentine-ish, you know. And I was like, I never listened to that before, so I started paying attention to all this like shoegazer stuff and all like the wall of sound stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, oh, I like that stuff. That's cool stuff. But I don't know a lot about it. But I do like a lot of like that like big wall noisy stuff. Anyhow, I don't know. Tangent.
Nice.
But yeah, I'll do a switch. You want to do a genre switch?
Yeah, let's do it.
What if we did a show where like everybody picked the genre for the other people?
That would be great.
That'd be fun. Totally.
You know,
yeah.
make it like an even number, like it's 6, and 3 people pick. You know what I mean?
I do it all day long. I'll organize.
It has to happen now. We've spoken it into the world, so now we have to do it.
So I'm gonna make you do house, Calytrix.
Okay, I'll do some house music. That's gonna be terrifying.
Yeah, I have no idea.
There's so much range in house. There's so much like cool stuff to do with house. There's minimal house.
That's true. Yeah.
House is a pretty wide space. Someone described some track I did once as Witch House, which I still don't know what that is.
I remember Witch House. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is Witch House? I'm an old guy.
Well, there's a big connection with Witch House in Colorado.
Traversy says she's
Travarsi's
down.
in. Okay, so we got 4 now. We
Okay,
see
so
2
what
more.
would we make Traversy do?
Jungle.
I want to hear Traversy do like
Traversy, you ever
IDM,
done Jungle?
like super crispy, super
I
tight
was trying to
IDM.
give her an easy out.
No, this is not about easy outs.
It's not about easy outs. Hell no,
But I think
that's
she.
the point.
I don't mean it like that. I guess that's the wrong way to say it. But I think she makes some pretty dope jungle.
I do. Well, yeah.
Probably.
But I want to hear
da.
Traversy do super crispy Autechre like IDM.
I'll draw Gerald Ford's. I just botched his name.
Well, that's what he gets with the J stuff.
Hey, that's my thing. That's my thing.
I'm sorry for stealing your thing.
Calytrix.
Calytrix. God damn it.
It's terrible. It's
Okay,
singing
so
out loud.
here's your lineup, David. You got you, Calytrix, me. I guess I'm inviting myself. Gerald Fjord and Traversy. Is that 5 or 6?
That's 5.
4,
We
5.
see-
So we need one more.
Well, this is the we got to get Tim on this or something.
Yeah, let's
Tim,
let's volunteer Tim. We'll
Tim.
tell him. We'll tell him later.
Tim
I'm
just
good.
got
I'm-
voluntold.
I like that. Let's do it.
Okay, there's your lineup right there. 6 performers. And then one of us is going to have to appoint who's doing who. So it's your show. So why don't you say you're telling so-and-so, you're telling so-and-so, and you're telling so-and-so.
I think we do a big reveal. I think we do some cool reveals before, so you know what I mean? We do some fun stuff. We'll make it happen. It'll be post January. So give everybody some time, because I honestly this show, and then I need to like organize the meetup for the end of the month. December 4th will be the last Bandcamp Friday for the year. I'm gonna take a little break and then do no meetups and just work on music. I have a full album sitting over here in my recorder. I need to finish. Then we will do a January Skies event. You heard it here first. January Skies event will happen again. That's
Dope.
gonna be amazing. I'm trying to raise enough money to
Look at what Fjord just wrote. Postmodern Gaelic dance music. I don't even know what that is.
So he's out. We have an opening now.
Yeah, we don't need Fjord. So if you're
He's
if you're
out. He
watching
just-
and want to be on this show, you can get
anybody.
Fjord's slot.
Even
Anybody.
if you don't even if you just have a stick and a rock.
Yep. A stick and a rock. You can just bang the stick on the rock. Or the other way around. We're not gonna,
We're here the judge.
We don't want to be prescriptive, except for we're
No,
going to tell you what style of music you're making.
Right.
Except for that part. That's true. It's true.
You need
It's
to
a
make
compliment.
Witch House with a stick and a rock.
I don't know which house is, but I'm going to imagine that would work.
It's so crazy you guys are saying this, but like, so
You know who was talking about Witch House? It was Ryoko.
That tracks.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, she was the
but
one
you
who
guys-
said she had been into it or
It's-
saw it or
No, but I have like close
Something.
friends who were like part of that early, like who were part of that.
I'm not trying to
Witch
make fun
House
of Witch House. I just legitimately
I
No,
don't
you
know
told
what
me.
it
You told me. You can because it was like this kind of flash in the. Well, I want to say flash in the pan. That's like mean.
Is
It's
it
just-
more? Is it like the vaporwave of house music?
You know what? It was like the start of all that. I mean, that's not. So there was all this stuff going on around that time that happened when it wasn't
Traversy actually
ironic
found
yet.
2 emojis.
It
that
wasn't.
worked.
It wasn't ironic yet. And then it became silly because like it just kept on like people were making versions of that. I don't know if you ever seen like what's it called? It's like a dolphin wave style. It's so weird. It's so weird. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know.
Yeah,
This
I think I want Johno to make a vaporwave track.
Oh.
You know what? In all honesty, and this is just showing my age, I'm sorry. I would actually have to really research that and find out what that should
That's
sound
cool.
like.
That's good. That's even better.
Like
That's
I know the aesthetic looks all like Miami Vice, purples and blues.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure exactly what that sounds like.
I love that. I love it.
Or
I
I've
love,
heard it and it went over my head like, oh, that's what vaporwave is. You know, I don't
had,
really
like-
know exactly what that sounds like. So cheers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be
check it
fun.
out. That'd be
To
a lot
do
of fun.
something that I'm not even sure what it is. That's cool.
That's even better.
I would rather
that's
pick
even-
stuff where I know what it is and I'm doing it to fuck with you. Like I would rather do that.
I mean, I know what I personally know what vaporwave is. That's
so then
what
you're
I
fucking
do.
with me. That's good.
Yeah, I am.
See? Okay, that's
She's
good.
vapor waving you right now.
She's waving me.
She's waving you, bro.
Johno's head as a Greek bust for the video. That's funny in like 3 ways. I'm not sure like which way is better.
Wait. So
Could I at
wait,
least
so I'm
shave first? I don't know.
You guys just want me to do noise?
My
I feel like
favorite.
am I getting-
So
that seems like an easy out. I'm sorry. I mean, I love noise, but
I mean, look, I will judge your noise. I'm just kidding.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
For sure.
There's good noise and there's bad noise.
Absolutely.
I think that's kind of like one of the things that got me into making music is like once you develop opinions on noise, there's really only one thing to do with that.
Is
And it's
make
to make noise music.
Absolutely.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
There's a lot of noise.
You know, we
stuff
can
that
add
to
extra
me-
restrictions if you want.
Like what?
Well, he's
Like
complaining that
104?
his assignment might be too easy.
Well,
I'm
what
not
if
saying
it's a genre plus an HP?
Ooh.
Like new
Ooh.
genre plus
No,
104.
don't. If we cannot do that, that'd be good. Only because I have an idea about HP in my idea book.
That 104
Mm.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, my 104 show. Johno. Okay, man.
But is it, hold on, just
God.
1 second. Is it 104 3U or 104 6U?
No,
104
it's 143 year.
Okay.
104.3 would be so tough for me. That'd be so hard.
Dude, I
and-
did 3U 80 for David's show. That's
I
fine.
cannot imagine.
It's fine.
I don't use samplers
love
or anything, so I think that really kind of like
Yeah. I mean, I had samplers.
Well,
I have the R-Par, so theoretically I could do sampling, but it'd be a lot of work.
Yeah, the R bar,
mean-
some effects,
well,
some modulation.
here-
You're done.
So the trick is like if you do 104, but then you just run everything into an outboard mixer, that helps a lot.
That's
So
fair.
Travarsi's asking, is my assignment IDM? I mean, I sure. I mean, I don't want to dictate. I think that David, you should assign who's paired up.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
because I think we do want to
'Cause
put a
it's your
little bit more than like
I mean, personally,
2 a.m. thought.
yes, I would love to hear you do IDM. I would personally love that. Not because I
Yeah,
think you couldn't
yeah.
do it. I think you'd fucking murder. it.
Let me think about that a little bit. I mean, I think it'd be kind of
Chantel
fun
says
to kind of,
yes. I need to do vaporwave. I'll do vaporwave. I don't care.
the assignments might be coming out already.
Right.
But
Grindcore zombie house.
okay. David doing grindcore would be hilarious.
What about like just like simpler genres like punk rock and modular?
Dude, I want to do it so bad.
love
it's so
that.
bad. Oh, that's
But
like
see,
my
that wouldn't
dream.
be a reach. I grew up doing
Yeah.
that stuff.
No, but there's
Not
a
in
reach to
modular,
do it.
obviously.
Yeah, to do it though. That's like a real challenge. That's like hardcore. Like to do something
Okay.
you love.
I'm
that's
gonna
hard.
be Christoph right now. Is this still a live stream to play music, or should we just let it just dissolve into just a chat and chill?
I want to play one more track of yours, honestly.
Of
And
mine?
then of yours, and then kind of fade out there.
So you want to end it?
Yeah, I mean we can talk for like another few minutes. But I also want to like.
What are you drinking?
So truly makes so you know the whole seltzer
that?
craze.
Yeah,
So
I know.
this is now a lemonade with like other fruit flavors in the seltzer. It's like a good version of Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's like actually tastes good.
So it's alcoholic.
Oh yes,
She's all, oh yes.
Oh yeah.
I've had 5 of them.
Well,
I know.
Okay.
I ran out of my beers. and my wine.
Dang, you guys are partying.
This is not product placement because I'm not getting money for it.
I told myself I wouldn't
I
drink
just
until
genuinely
the
like
weekend,
it.
so.
I do.
No, I like my wife loves Truly, and I drink a lot of it because she would bring because it come in like a zillion packs. I don't know why.
So I don't like the Truly regular seltzer. The artificial sweetener is a little. The White Claws are really good. But yeah, but the Truly like lemonade seltzers are incredible.
All right.
Anyways, let's listen to Johno's track.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for paying attention. This has been so much fun. Johno, if we can get Johno on the Discords, we can continue this conversation into the night.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, let me just post a link for Modular World for
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let me just
right.
send this to you right now, David, and you can just put it in. So Modular World is tomorrow. I just put it in the private chat, Dave, and you can do your copy paste magic. This is tomorrow. I'm so stoked about this one.
Tell us
because all the others I'm just not stoked about. They're just boring. This one I'm stoked about.
I know mine sucked. I'm really sorry about it.
You know, it wasn't good. I'm stoked about this one finally. We have Analog Monoxide from Norway, who's just such an interesting individual. We have Andrea Lamana from Germany. We have Wabi Sabi, who you played earlier. I'm gonna cough really quickly. We have Aphonic from Colorado playing tomorrow.
I'm super psyched about that. Super psyched about that.
And then closing, we have Normandy Falls, who everybody knows. From Austin, moved to LA and back to Austin now, who's just like a mainstay in the modular community and just an all-around great guy.
I was born in Austin.
Okay. So, yeah, that's tomorrow, Modular World. It's going to be good.
Always a good show. Very well-run show.
I'm super excited, and I know this is like...
Andrea Lamana Traversi is a dude who partners with his wife, whose name is Andrea. So they actually use her name, which is interesting. She does all the visuals, and they're a cool team. Really neat.
And I'm super psyched for like the Aphonic to play. He's one of my close buddies, one of the early people I've met in the group, and I'll be honest, like I've had some really great conversations with him, like offline, and that about life, and he's just a great guy, and he's I miss him a ton. So I'm glad that he's playing. I'm super glad he's on Modular World. You know, Johno, real quick, this Modular World things is so awesome, and I know so many people look forward to it.
Thanks, man.
And to play on it's really awesome. So I
love the show. I love it.
It's a great show, and thank you so much for always like, you know, finding the strength to do this show and then do the next show. So, and I want to give a shout out to
it seems like your Bandcamp show is always like the night before a Modular World because it's the first Friday of the month, and then I always try to get Modular World in the first weekend.
It's Modular World Eve party.
Yeah, it's Modular World Eve.
Just want to make you tired and stressed out.
What?
Like, we just want to make you tired and stressed out. It's like
nothing can stress me out, man. I am stressless. And we have a new segment in the show called New Music.
Oh.
And it's like a just incredibly truncated version of this show where I'm just like, here's 5 albums that are cool, Bandcamp links, and we're moving on. Official segment got added to the show.
You would make Monoscene proud.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could do.
I really miss Christoph tonight. You know, it's just not the same. It's been kind of a shit show.
It has. I think we've been trying to play a track for like 10 minutes now.
It's just not fun. It hasn't been a good show.
We've all become enemies. We're all going to start a beef tomorrow.
I like the West Coast, East Coast thing. That's a legit beef that's existed in other music communities. It's good.
Let's I'm not a good representative for the East Coast, though, because I make West Coast-ish music, I think. Yeah. If you're going to trace the lineage.
Yeah.
That's true.
But we're not going to go after styles. It's going to be personal. You know
I'll
what
go
I mean?
grab. I'll go take in dissonant for me.
There's tap dissonant.
Yeah,
It's like you
be
beef
like-
for me.
Yeah.
Designated beefer. That's a
Designated
baseball
beefer.
joke.
That's hilarious. I love it. I love baseball
Gerald,
jokes. by the
anything
way.
on designated beefer? No, don't want to touch that one. Okay,
That's an American League thing, of course.
that's right up Gerald's alley.
She got it.
God damn it.
I should copy and paste some of the stuff from the private chat. It was fucking NC-17, yo.
Yo, all right. Calytrix, what do you have? What are you signing off with? Anything going on? What are you up to? You're on
What
that
am-
album.
I am on that album. You should buy it and listen to the sounds of an astronaut dying in space that I made.
You've
Such
heard
a
my.
good show.
You've heard. Did you? I mean, you heard my album, right? I don't know
No,
if you have. Maybe you haven't. But
No.
my
No, I
album's my album's about someone dying in space. as well.
Okay.
of course we've heard your album, David. Come on.
I'll have to give it a listen.
I don't think very many people have. I mean, I look at my sales, Johno. Nobody's heard this album.
Put the link in your private chat. 'Cause I actually, yeah.
I'm on it. I bought it the moment it came out, David. Come on.
you've heard it.
I'll buy it right now.
It's a
But
sad album.
yeah, I'm slowly trickling things out onto Bandcamp. I'm not really doing album releases because like all my stuff is half an hour long. So it's just kind of when I have stuff to release. The last thing I put up was actually I just put up for free because I patched I did a weird glitchy patch and let it run for 35 minutes.
Nice.
I really like it, but
See, you've got to do
So
it.
good. I love it. I love this. I love stuff like that, though. I mean, this is the scene to do it. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate it. It's, drop me some links in the private chat, and I'll drop them in here for anything you want me to link out to. Thank you, everybody, for listening and paying attention, especially the people who've been here the whole. Thanks, Gerald. Just saw your comment. Really uplifting. I love that guy. I love him so much.
Here,
It'd be a
David,
shame
you
for
can paste in this one.
Okay, let me start. Hold up.
This is what you want to play, right?
Yep.
Okay, why don't you play as much as you want of the second track? So, Calytrix, speaking of 30-minute tracks, I just released this 2 days ago. And this is kind of what you're talking about. These are long-form improvs.
mm-hmm.
And I felt similar. I felt kind of... a year ago, I would have never released this. I would have never dared. Just because I would have been caught up in nobody's going to listen to this garbage. No one wants this. But I liked it, And now I just don't care. And it's not a fuck you, I don't care. It's more of I really don't care. Because
I mean, I know from my personal experience, the more self-indulgent I've gotten, the better feedback I've gotten from people being like, wow, and I guess it's because you're just being more authentic.
See, I think there's self-indulgent, yes. But then there's not where it's I felt there's a childlikeness
Mm-hmm.
to improv, or there can be, where it's not self-indulgent. I'm not doing things just I'm going to drag you through my creative madness here, and that's self-indulgent, right?
I think.
Yeah.
But these felt really stumbling in the dark, kind of childlike, where I would look up and be like, God, I recorded for 40 minutes. Then I would listen to it back and be like, I don't want to edit this and shorten this. This is going to be what it is. And again, I wouldn't have dared do that because I would have been too interested in that people wouldn't like it or listen to it. So this is just for me, And now I'm like, fuck it. This is happening.
Nice.
And it's also my love letter to the modular community. Because I think that a lot of the people I've known, including you two, have been very... It's beyond inspirational. It's more I've seen your artistry. I've believed in your genuine stuff, your genuine thing, which you put out, and you have
There's-
inspired me to be myself like that.
I think it makes a lot of sense. There's definitely a social practice to art. We like to have like this image of like the solo creator who goes off onto a mountain by themselves and comes back with like true art, the auteur theory. But like it is a social thing. It's like bouncing ideas off each other and like learn, like just getting different perspectives on the same sort of things. Like I love seeing someone with the same modules that I have just doing something entirely out of what I've ever imagined.
Yep.
Now, whether or not I'd ever do that thing is irrelevant. It's like, it's just new ideas, new space. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No, it's great.
No, it's great. And I mean, part of the reason why I put this show together is because of tracks, those 20-minute tracks, honestly, because I feel like kind of what you're talking about when you're doing it and you're just kind of experiencing it and you're not thinking about it in a commercial sense. And then you kind of you record it at some point. You say, I'm going to record it because I really enjoy it. I just get so lost in it. I want to hear what it sounded like. And then you say to yourself, maybe I'll put this up because I've been talking to people on forums, or I've met somebody at a group or at a store, and they kind of understood that same feeling, and I just kind of wanted to share that feeling with more people, and that kind of grows out, and now you have something on Bandcamp that's 20 minutes long, and it's not like we're not looking for the same engagement that people who are putting out 5-minute tracks in a band, who have a motive to like,
right. Yeah, this is not for everybody. Yeah, right.
It's a completely different motive, and we're just talking. We talked about this before a long time ago, about like we are speaking in a different dialect and a different language to each other, and it's not based in capitalism necessarily. There is definitely that element, and there's more to discuss about that at a later date. But like, the reality is like we are putting out a lot of music, modular synth music, that is a niche within a niche, and it's not easy to make that decision to put it out in the first place, let alone record it, or go through the process of like figuring all this out, and then trying to figure out recording it, and then trying to figure out Bandcamp and all the other things people tell you to figure out. It's a lot. So you get to that point and it's tough, and then you make like $5 off of it. You think like, okay, well, was that really like, does that should that deflate me or not? Or I mean, I kind of went into it thinking, right? So anyhow, the impetus for that was the show was that idea. Like, okay, so there are those people out there who don't know anybody who might want to put something out. Let's do a show where we talk about some of that music, and maybe they'll buy. Maybe not everybody will buy something, but at least they'll get their music heard. And then I wish I could do all more music. I should just stop talking so much and play more music. But that's the idea.
It's a good one, David.
It's a good idea. I think it's been good. I mean, I sold it. I know for me personally, it prompted me to actually set up a Bandcamp page, and I've made like $9, but it's legitimizing.
But it's legacy,
$9.
and your stuff is out there now, and it like exists, and it's not dying on hard drives, and it's some art that you made. This is
100%.
all that matters. This is
The thing is, and if it is about money, if it is at all,
if it is about money, this
I
is
wouldn't be using modular.
This is ridiculous.
No, well, here's the funny thing: if you would have put it on this DistroKid or whatever, and it's put on Spotify, how much money would you make?
I have a pretty good prototype for that because I have another friend who does similarly noisy stuff, and I think he's still waiting to hit the minimum for them to distribute.
Yeah, no, I've never made a penny off of Spotify.
We make so $9 to make $9 on Spotify.
You would need to be doing a pretty medium large amount of streaming.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
Ratio, looking at ratios, you definitely are like, you're made more money than you would at Spotify. And I don't mean to say that like, I mean, I'm not trying to like belittle $9 or make fun of it, but it's just ridiculous.
No, you're right.
System. Yeah.
You're right.
Well, I love you all. It's been awesome. It's been so much fun.
Love you too, brother.
I'm gonna play the majority of this track. I might just play it all. And then
Don't
just
do
let
that.
it-
No, just play a little bit of the second track. That's probably the most listenable. I don't know. They're all kind of different. Yeah, whatever.
Tunnels 2.
Yeah, no one has to sit around through a 27-minute track. But
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I would love if anybody wants to, they can buy it.
that would be interesting. I would be curious how many people would be here after 27 minutes.
Thank you, everybody.
This will be
Appreciate
good
it.
on headphones. I don't think you'll be turning up speakers loud right now, but it's good on headphones.
Nice.
Tunnels, number 2 from Tunnels EP, Johno Wells.
Thanks for watching,
Thank you, everybody.
everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Be safe. Thank you for voting.
Wow.